so that they can make fun of me as well. Perfect. You lost to the tutorial boss? You know what I dreamed of? Holy shit, I dreamed I got chased by the darkness in Night Rain. That's what I dreamed of. I was just running all the time until I woke up. I should take a break from the game. Okay, let me start off game. Have it downloaded somewhere. There it is. There it is. Okay. Are we still talking about the game? Develop level up in Night Rain. Dreaming about the game might your brain has no. Oh my god, this game is loud. Oh my god. Holy shit. This game is... Wait, I don't hear anything. Am I dead? I'm officially dead now. I'm officially... Holy shit, is that game loud? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. It was so loud. Morg, good morning. You went to sleep very late as well. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, Morg. Not today. I have to put myself here. Okay, I need to lower this down. I should have slept. I should, yeah. I should have slept. I should have done many things more. Oh, hi, Millions. Good morning. I don't know if there is an intro or not. Audio, please. Please. Oh, what a blessing. Okay. Voice volume? I don't know. Oh, I know why it's so loud. 1 second. I know why. Game. Okay, fixed. It's not too loud for me anymore. Oh my god. Okay, so select API. Holy crap, they give that as an option here. Motions. No, I'm okay for now. Game options. Subtitles on. Yes. Show hints. Nah. I don't know. I just leave it in default. It's not helping me, right? Hi, Momo. No hints. Oh, I thought. No, CG, you as well. Oh God, wait, I'm not. No,
Yes, yes.
Good morning, Momo. click the easy mode button? I don't think there is such thing. Okay, fine. I removed the hint. I thought it's helping me like how the controls are working or whatnot. Advanced option. Show time. I don't want to activate that. That's giving me pressure. That is giving me pressure. Oh, they have this one. Oh shit, if I should have known that sooner, I have eye tracking. I could have activated that. Oh well. Oh, okay. I've been up for 2 hours. Okay, well, I've been up for... Oh, she broke the cable thinking about fictional characters. Oh, a lot of other stuff would break already. Okay. Of course more. You guys want to masturbate? I can do it. Where else would I look, you know? Oh, I got coffee. No, you didn't hear anything. 1 second also. I don't know why Discord is not putting me on streamer mode. Like, I have it activated, but it doesn't put me on streamer mode. It tells me I'm still playing... No, it doesn't. Okay. It kept on telling me that I'm playing OBS Studio. If you
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk
oh god, I need to go naked.
garden.
Okay, give me a second.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker.
Are you God,
and
huh?
I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Well, I'll show you. But mouse first. Mouse since... Perfect. Very sensitive. It's still very sensitive for me. Oh. Yes, it's God. Okay. That was the wrong hole. And now what? Oh yeah, because I don't have any hints enabled, I have to figure this shit out by myself, right? Right? Subject interaction, okay. So my vital core... Complete task management, okay, yeah. Big brain? Oh, I show you how big my brain is. Just... Let me warm up, I don't have any hints. I see. Spoiler alert, we are not worth it because we won't be able to do any puzzles. What do you mean? Okay. Flashback. Let me cook first. You know, I need to make a meal, but first I need to cook. I need to learn all this stuff because I have no hints. Oh, that's a big cannon. Okay. That... What do you mean that's what you mean? Okay, fine. Can I raise? Ah! Ha! Ha! Make use of your environment, as they say. Well, I could go here, right? But I choose not to. I'm a misbehaving child. Oh no, it's just a... Okay. Wait, why do they give me the lead?
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I got an achievement set logic check. Okay, good. My logical brain is functioning. Also, have a nice day. Good. I will have a nice day. I will have a great day. You can do it? Well, at least someone is believing in me. Wait, Tetris over there? Oh, I can choose my... other Tetris. Big brain? Oh, I show you how big my brain is. Okay. What? Hey, yo, what? Ah, okay. There's a Tetris block over there. Oh. Back in high school, we call it YOLO. What is this? Like, 12 or what? Oh, oh. Oh, I can aim. Okay. I thought it has a range. Wait a second, you're blocking a door.
Remember, I'm Ahab to you, Ishmael.
Oh, that was Peter Jackson. No, it was Fab. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I cannot... I masturbated too much on this one. You need to give me... Oh, hi, Shao. How are you? You need to give me a little bit room to breathe here, right? I literally just spoke... I don't need this anymore. Can I grab you from over there? Oh no. What if can I? Is that gonna work? No!
Did I jump scare you?
No!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Good morning, Salsos. How are you? Minus 1,500, by the way. You might know, Shao, but I need to figure this out by myself. I need to prove myself here. There is a method to get this. Or I have an even better idea. Can I aim both of them at the same time? Already? Water? Thank you, Alec. You did move a bit? You could... Wait, I can only use it for one. I have a better idea. How far is the range? Let's do this. Yeah, see, I'm cooking here. Give me my Tetris block.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
Okay. Does the camera can reach the first orb? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot on YouTube there is a delay, so I finished already 2 puzzles. I'm like far ahead of you guys. Okay, next one. Only the 2 of us. Proving yourself is overrated. Each time I go fishing, I take pictures of someone's fish that's big and tell my friends and family that I caught it. Well, that's that is called lying. By the way, showing off something that you haven't achieved. Okay, another one. It would be too easy. It would have been. It cannot be that easy. I'm sorry, Mirza. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it on Monday. I have to do a couple of fixes, so I'm so sorry, Mirza. Does that work over? No. What am I doing? Why am I not using my brain? What the hell am I doing?
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
I'm more happy that I solve puzzles than win rating. What's wrong with me win rating? It's a proven strategy for me. It's been working even through Canto 8. A switch out of reach. Okay, so these are actually well. This work? I don't know what I can manipulate with the camera. Zhao, I'm not listening to any suggestions anyways. So even if you give me hints, I'm just gonna not read it. The same way as you keep on telling me I should I should read the strategies or like the skills or whatnot. I'm not reading. That was easy.
Well done, child.
Thank you.
Only one more sigil is needed.
Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay. So far so good. You can joke. That's okay. You can joke. I disagree with that, Knight. Proving yourself is quite important when it comes to can actually do something and does not look like a fraud. Are we back to the topic again? Striding the beaten path. Wait, where's my camera? There's definitely a range. Camera. Exactly, even the CEO is win rating. Poor guy. I need to trap this one in here. I gotcha.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them. For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Sounds like Twitch chat for me. Don't worry, I'll not resent you. Okay. Ah, perfect. Perfect.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Did anyone play this game, by the way? I'm just curious. But there's... What about the L one? No, I don't... I want to do this one. Outnumbered.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Yeah, but you're giving me the option. It's like saying don't press that button. That's like saying don't press the win rate button. But I'm doing it anyways. Yeah, I know you played this one, Johan. I was watching a little bit. Because on one point I do wanted to play this game, so. I see. Okay, we let that one out. He's fucking lying, by the way. You need all sigils for the true ending. You know, coming in front saying that right now makes me not believe that. You can't just like say that straight up. Oh yeah, you need them, just collect them. It's like, okay, don't worry, nothing is gonna happen. Nothing ever happens.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
You have not even heard of this game in my life. I heard about it on release, but I've never ever got the chance to buy or, yeah, play it. And there's a second one out now. And then something called the Talos Resurrection. I don't know if that's a DLC or whatnot. Okay, what about the other puzzle piece? I got all of them. I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Yeah, get the yellow one. Okay.
It's chipated.
You're picking up the sigils because you have a freedom to do. So yeah, exactly. If it's giving me an option, nothing ever happens. Okay. I played Tetris before. I know her. Oh, good. Oh, good. Prompt? Initiating command prompt done. What is this, AI? Library archive. A fucking library. What's this? Okay. Help. List of available resources. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of tears. And I'm not saying that because people are gonna clip that out of context because of my accent. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber, made of bright blue steel, and up in this tree grew a single golden apple. Huh, okay. This apple, the nymph said in Houston, their eyes aglow, converse the gift of deathlessness. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim, but all faltered in the final step, for you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality world from its unending fall. Would take this burden upon themselves. Some say the Heracles, gazing about the stars, wept. Figure it out, EML. No, give me the welcome message. That's a fucking taboo to get claws here. From Nadia. Okay, Institute. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the... I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. The situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. Smiley face. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realized that nominally speaking, what even is that word? I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Rin? My god, this is so old. Let's do this, Nadia. Okay. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. Ha! You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world and searching for it can be a real adventure. Plus it's good for the brain. Anyway, just rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. AI isn't real, it can't hurt you. Okay, let's go back. Help again? Hello guest, how can I help you today? Well, is that actually AI that I'm talking to? Help? Ah, you have to be more specific than that. I respond best to subject, verb, object. Can you help me? That is what I'm here for. What would you like to help with? Describe your function. The Milton Library System is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. So it became libraries. Secondarily, it facilitates user interface with library resources via an intuitive language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Ah. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Eh? I'm so curious. I have to be straight. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Well, no shit. Okay. This theme reminds you of Minecraft? Oh, you mean the soundtrack? I find it very calming. What is the current status? Does that work? There are 47 million
I'm getting
resources.
tired of starting again.
Taking up 5 point... Wait, 47 million resources? That's like basically the entire knowledge of the entire world. There's approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD. What? This is ChatGPT. How long has the system been running? Massive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Well, this one won't work, but I'm trying it out anyways. Watch me. Watch me. My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my response may be limited. What the hell? Hi, Retro. Where am I? You are currently at a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface model. Wait, when did this game came out? What am I? Of course! I have to think. Elohim is the Booba. Hopefully you're gonna get a Booba today. Is the noun for god or gods in the modern ancient Hebrew. What is the welcome one? I think we got that one already. Yeah. Okay. How can I log in with my own account? Do I have my own one? Fuck it. We're hacking. You cannot insult me? Yeah, I can, but I'm afraid you would have cooked me alive. It's just an AI, right? Right? This is not a library of all human resources, right? Biobombast. They're gonna activate when I go. It's an AI that has the entirety of 2003's internet. It has more insult and it is this. You are actually correct there, El Pato.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
But what if I don't want to do that now? Watch me. I don't want to do that now. I came from here, okay. I wanted to do this part. Poking a sleeping lion. Okay, that's never good. These are all philosophical metaphors. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Ah. Okay, okay. How far is the range? There you go. Now give me that. Easy. Good morning, Kamikaze. Now I have all of them, right? But wait. Wait. I wanna see. Yeah, I have all of them, right? Halls of his temple.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates
Get
lead.
on your knees, bitch.
And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Wait. Okay, I need... Oh, these are upgrades. I guess. What game is that? Looks like Portal in a sense. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. Oh. It seems like a philosophical puzzle. Wait. 1, 2. Okay.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Wait, which tower? See, you can't start like that. You can go anywhere, but you can't go there. You can't start like that. Of course I will go there. Library archive is currently unavailable while system access. One MLA troubleshooter, yes, please. I mean, I'm not really a mommy material, am I? I'm not. No. Hello, guest. Is there something you'd like to help with today? Yes, please. Troubleshooting. A Zingalect helped accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privilege. Well, give me a status. Yeah, admin? It's none of these, but I'll give it a try anyways. Oh! In order to prevent unauthorized access to the admin controls, please take a moment to prove you're not a bot? Wait. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To deal with the data protection legislation, you must consent you have response used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Oh, thanks for the water. I'm not a bot. Password is... I don't even know what that means, CG. Generating certificate part 1. Part 1. Ready for user input. Please complete all fields. Help, Francis. 56 key. Big brain? Oh, I show you how big my brain is. Yes, I'm showing you right now. Begin. Please, don't give me maths. Please do not give me maths. What is your subjective reaction to this image? It's okay. Your input has been accepted. What best describes a person?
We're fighting an army of robots. And I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes sense.
It doesn't make any sense, no. What describes a person? God, this is deep. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. The eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the... Oh, speaking of, thank you. Yeah, I'm supposed to drink... Sorry, Fab, I'm doing it. Okay. You have water, actually I have coffee, but it's fine. But you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? What? ask what you're doing in the desert? Traveler could be lying, so it doesn't matter if I ask. Offer older. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when part 2 is generated. I filled out the questionnaire. So, am I not gonna be told what I am? That. My first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance, there is a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Pneumatics, EAN. Dr. Wait, what? Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies? Dr. Sarah P. shows up smiling. We're trying to find a cool acronym. Back when the institute was founded, she says. ENAN, EAPN, ENAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it EAN. Because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff. And it kind of stuck. So we officially called EAN. But if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. Nerds everywhere. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing, signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based history. So we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory, rather while taking the science fictional novels at the core of the narrative at the face value. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subject thought limited senses tell us. Social reality, belief, and objective reality matter come into conflict.
1.41421356237309501801688724206969.
Thank you, Francis. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questioned her mentor on the what? More meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of... Synthesis of what? Title drop. Whatever is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus. What we may be certain of it is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein within flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others asserted was ichor, such as those in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he lost blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own violation. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, it is in the tale of the Argonauts that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of it and the interaction of its according to the principle of nature, then does it not follow that man may also as a machine? This contradicts all of the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Well, shit. The most enthusiastic 69. It was speed up. I don't make those blurbs, Fab. It's you guys doing. Okay, I want to see where that tower is. What tower are we talking? I also need to grab more coffee. Papyrus.
Behold the final chapter of this galaxy's destiny. The Age of Robots!
I'm gonna go to the tower right now, actually. I shall announce my exit. Have a great day, El Pato. I'm finally waking up more and more. There's so much lore here. Error. Cannot load archive. That day I often remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers, much running where and what I was. Whence did the brought and how? What? Topic number 3. One day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one expects you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you yourself, and why? The 26th is the final deadline. No extension granted. Submit via email. Arg. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gautamas are at least somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot? Though I have to admit the overall response it's been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the of humanity. If I wasn't such a grumpy old fart, this minotaur of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to live in the scenarios with absolutely no solution. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Well, yeah. Jaxie? I think is the name. Thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. wherever I want in the world. And this world has nothing. I'm trying to find the tower. I'm also gonna go grab another coffee as well. Why can't I go over there? Can I go up here? No. Well, I forgot ads are going. That's a lot of hexadecimals. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next puzzle. The guards must be crazy. There is a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading that. I read lore. Holy shit. I don't read lore. That's what I'm doing. So I'm coming back real quick to mention that YouTube recommended me a video explaining how AI could, in theory, bring down... I don't want to go into details about AI. AI is weird and always will be weird. But it's something that we unfortunately have to live with. We could just make the best out of it. The best is probably not even enough. How the hell do I... Wait, do I need... No, I don't. Actually, I don't. You may be reading, but are you understanding? Well, yes, I do read Fab. I think I can just... I have an idea. How far does this go? Okay. I know what I have to do. No, don't worry. I know what to do. Not like this. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, it hits. Okay. 1 second. Does this work? No. Okay, you bouncing back. Okay, wow, that has actually an insane range. Good. Easy.
Good. You are learning, as
I
is your
spy.
purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Okay. How are you on this beautiful morning? All of windows. Okay, so this works now here, right? Insane range. Okay, that's awesome. Wait, why can I target this? Good morning, Pappendecker. Morning school emoji. Tell me about that. I went to sleep. I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. but I was still not sleeping, and then I was asleep like, I don't know, for like 4 hours. 5 hours? I can't even tell. I set an alarm. That's all I remember. I am tired, but I can say it was fucking worth it. It's fucking worth it. Okay, I think I'll take this. Can I take this with me? Can I? I like watching Purple Woman. I went to sleep at 6 and my kids woke me up at 9:30. Then I cooked and I have been repairing a PC all day too, not to mention showering and cleaning my room. Yeah, I did took a shower as well. But it is so warm and humid here, I'm probably gonna do that again, like another shower afterwards. I don't know how I did that. I was doing it subconsciously. I wasn't even paying attention. But hey, I did it. For me. Am I not doing great so far? How are you enjoying the game? It is very interesting on a philosophical matter. Oh, I have all the A stuff. Have you played this game, Sausos? Okay, I think I got all of them. This doesn't have a... I've been here. That's the one I just followed before. Oh, wait a second. This was already a test here. Now I get it. This was a test here. Hello, late Lordhood. How are you? Most of when Johan played this was at work. It's nice to actually see the gameplay. I have not watched Johan fully play this because I didn't want it to get spoiled. So I was lurking. tower is, but... You're doing great. Women don't shower, don't lie, they perfume themselves. Is You caught us. You caught us, Spike, in 4K. Damn it. Damn women. Ah! Ah! I got jump scared as well. That certainly woke me up. Okay. Now I'm fully awake. I still want my coffee though. I still want my coffee. So I'm gonna grab after this puzzle. I'm gonna grab another.
I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
Oh no. The cock is out. The cock is out. Shit. I'm not even gonna say anything. Okay. I was just curious about something. Wait a minute, that's not what happened? What do you mean? I can't help it. I'm what some might call a doofus. Are you Grand Spike? It says suicide mission. Maybe I have to just run in.
Hello, Dan.
Wait, there's another one. But if I turn this on now, will that actually run?
Sleep mode activated.
What? There, destroy this. Destroy. I had that different in mind, but I'm okay with that. Hello, cold coffee. Good morning. Speaking of, as I said, I want coffee. No, it's fine. Now I can go, right? Right? Yeah. Go me! Go me! Thank you, Fab.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Huge amount of sus blurbs are gone. I will take care of that on Monday, Fab. Don't worry, they will be back. They will be back. I got all of them, right? Beep beep. I'm great. I'm just tired. Spike, I'm not really dead. I'm not really dead. Okay, let me grab my coffee for a second. Hold on, I'll be right back. It takes a minute. Bad behave. We have 2 mods here. We have 2 mods here. I'm just saying. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Is your gallery spicy, Chazzo? Make it spicy. Make it hot. Extra hot. Oh, there is a sassy baka here. What the ladies usually call me. Yes, daddy. Yes, yes, yes. Wasn't the epic sex... It's not bad. So we just have to go to the masturbation club and we all Gucci. Then I got sex, so I'm sticking with this one. Vaffanculo. Okay, whatever that means. The game was rigged from the start. Streamer is going crap wave. Nah. Okay. I got my coffee. Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outliers with previous one. You will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. I'm gonna be honest, by the way. Yes. Question 1 of 7. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore a person. Would you consider a dog a person? That's basically... Where is Francis?
Where is Francis? You made me ask twice.
If it's a smart dog, psychological test in my silly puzzle game, right? Here we go, a psychological horror is starting. It's all human beings are person. To be fair, I didn't agree with any of the statements that they were offering. What is a person? Oh, to be fair, that's only psychological up until this point. But that's the thing, you know? They're giving you these questions and then later on, well, yeah, you have to evaluate that. You have to actually describe it. What makes you tick? What makes you think? Why did you choose that answer? How do you see yourself in 5 years? You know those type of questions.
What is a man?
Yeah.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough
What
talk.
is a person?
How about you?
That's the thing, they specifically mentioned person. So, there is one part of me which says broadly disagree. There's another part of me which says broadly agree because we are all the same on a conscious level. Conscious level. So consciousness is not... Because all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological... similar to an animal. I mean... This is not wrong. This statement is not wrong. Well, it says broadly. broadly agree with I am the person pretty sure there is no right or wrong in this question. To be or not to be, Francis, huh? It's just a matter of perspective, but that's the thing. That is the thing. Well, if you consider a baby who can't do anything a person, then why don't consider old monkey who can do much more than a person? You're putting me on a spot here. I have to agree on a certain level with you, CJ. But then it's also down to what Francis said. It is a matter of perspective. Fab. That is true. Monkeys don't pay taxes, nor do they have life insurance and have to do a 5 to 9 job. Other way, 9 to 5 job. To beer or not to beer? That's the question. Oh god, it is the first question out of 7 as well. Am I gonna be evaluated as a human being? Fuck it, I go with the guts. I go with my guts. Babies don't pay taxes also, and don't socialize. But babies are just babies. They're not a... They're... But okay, what is the broad question? What is a person? And I chose human being. It's technically not correct. Because the term person has like so many different perspectives. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant, Francis, in the first one. It's like when I ask you, who are you? Well, I'm Francis. Okay, that's your name. But who are you? Yeah. And then you say, you're okay, I'm male. Oh yeah, okay, that's your gender. But who are you? I'm Sarah First Hater. That's why you got the whip, CG. All humans include babies who die before they can pay taxes. Wait, babies? Oh, you mean wait. Term person is a human invention for humans. And that's another perspective, Fab. Holy game. And that it's so early in the morning. Actually, it's not early in the morning. That must... It's the first question. Not gonna lie, I think Sarah should make a blurb where she says the Googles, they do nothing. Basically, we are humans and there are animals. Which one is a person? Yeah, but it is how Fab is saying that and that's what I agree with as well. The term person is created by us. When in doubt, just say Jeff. Isn't that scientist definition that humans are animals? I mean, yeah, we kind of, let me see, we are an evolutionary state of the monkeys back in the whatever Stone Age or whatnot. Do you think person is just a synonym of human? What do you consider a person? The term person is a term a brain inside a skeleton mecha has invented for others, similar looking mechas with a brain inside. But skeleton. We surpassed animals long time ago. That's another perspective question. In which way have we surpassed? Destroying the Earth? We're doing that on a very good level so far. So far as I can see, animals are not destroying the Earth. Only humans are personally is my way to philosophically. When I genocide all other species in Stellaris. What if you ask that? Holy shit, what if you ask this question to ChatGPT or Grok on Twitter? What do you think I would say? No smart stuff, simple coin flip. I wish I could win rate this. Well, looking at the definition may help, but at the same time, not really, because the question doesn't have a right or wrong person. Right or wrong answer. Well, it is always the perspective of yourself. It's always gonna be this. It's always gonna be your own perspective and your own beliefs. Remember that picture of the dress? The dress is blue and I don't know, what was it, gold? And other ones are saying no, the dress is gray and yellow or whatnot. That's a visual perspective, but everyone has like the same type of perspective in a mental level as well. Can animals think about art? But that's an expression, Fab. Can animals create Twitter and complain about anything? That is true. Animals can't meme. Also, you said you're on two sides. Which one give you more importance to this? Well, on a fundamental level, I think we are all in somewhere connected. It doesn't matter if it's mentally or whatnot. Animals can think about art in a way. I fully agree, CG. The dress was blue, but on the photo it was gold. Was it? Was it? This first question is destroying me. How is the second question? Then the results come in. You're 15% human. If animals had Twitter, they would be more honest that most of the arguments are to impress mates. That's why there is porn on Twitter. What the fuck? A form of communication may define the creature as a person, as long as it can be understood coherently. It ain't that hard. This question is mind-breaking. I would say wrong, because a person is more than just their mental capacity. Just because all pigeons are birds and some pigeons have the same color as dogs doesn't mean dogs are birds. But there are dogs that behave like cats, and there are cats that behave like dogs. Meanwhile, I'm cooking on my method schedule 1. Enjoy that one. But if you're trying the idea as a human, the most human answer is one defined by emotion. You are running on emotions and expressions. You're running on experiences that you had back in the past. Fucking hell, this question. I cannot understand coherently German language. Does that mean Germans aren't people? but are Germans a person? What kind of question? We humans have developed an emotion called shame. We started wearing clothes to cover our private parts, something animals don't do. I open stream. Oh, hi, Frederick. Not a person who's, but definitely enjoy the money. Oh, hi, Ice Plum. I hope you like the game. It was a slow start for me, but I am wide awake now. And we are having a philosophical discussion. I think I should go. I'm not sure for me. It should like, for me, it sounds like gibberish made by animals. I'm running from my problems at best. I, as a German, can confirm Germans are not real. Yep. Germans are people that are almost as developed as Austrians. Hey, listen here, Spike. Listen. Well, I suppose that's part of the experience, though. I did mean, as long as the idea of sentient knowledge, granted, that might have been our links from up here. This question already implies that all humans are persons. Yeah, because I chose that Pappendeckel. What would have happened if I chose differently? But I can't go back. It's in the past now. I have different psychological capabilities, so it can't really be a decided factor if something is a person or not. That's what I wanted to choose. I wanted to choose nothing, but there is nothing to choose. Okay, but what if we take a baby, put it with a monkey for an entire life and treat it as a monkey? Isn't that Jungle Book? Also, people have such a feature as faith. Doesn't matter, faith in God or ideas. We people are ready to blindly follow them. Animals are surviving, but But you are made out of beliefs, Fab. Right? You have this faith in that case. It doesn't matter if it's a religion or if it's like, oh I believe, I don't know, I'm gonna be, I don't know, I'm gonna be best, I don't know, fucking hell. I'm gonna be the best basketball player, whatever. If you keep on believing that shapes your emotions, that shapes your decisions. It literally shapes your future. I want to choose nothing, but there's nothing to choose. Aren't we supposed the superior species on Earth? Aren't we not supposed to lead responsibly? Nihilism? Actually, if we talk about beliefs, I read once that in a lightning strike a tree in a monkey cage, and the monkey starts bringing food and living inside the tree like it was a part of sacrifice. Shit. I know, Ice Plum! Yes, Fab. Well, Alec, it comes ultimately, this question here comes ultimately down to me. I am the one filling it out, right? I am not gonna get convinced or shifted with my decision, what I'm getting from you is your opinion, right? And then I can either resonate with it or I cannot resonate with it. I resonate with a lot of stuff, and some of them I'm like in two minds. Person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Okay, Francis, I know, but I like this topic. I like it. I could talk about this for hours if I wouldn't be so tired. Next question will be yeah, but which law are we talking, Pappendecker? The law that we created as humans? Or are we talking the law of whatever? You strongly disagree. Johan, a bot would answer instantly. I am thinking. I am thinking. I'm gonna watch your VOD if there is a VOD out there. You can be killed if you don't agree with the government. It depends where you. There is only a VOD of the DLC? Okay, then you replay that, please. Biggest barrier a person is their ego. Yeah, and we created that, by the way, Alec. You know what fear is? Fear is the unknown. We always fear which we don't understand. We don't know what's going on. We don't know. And that is fear. That drives us nuts. And even if you believe in immortal soul and knife past your death, then still there is God as the biggest authority, whether you like it or not. That depends on the point of view again, CJ. I am not someone who believes in God or religion. Not saying I hate them. Not saying that. It's just that I don't believe there is anything that rules over us as a God. Fuck. Here's a defense mechanism that's supposed to protect you from potential danger. That's the flight and fear mode, CG, yes. But we have developed actual fear. That's why anxiety comes into place as well. It's the fear of the unknown, overthinking. It drives us nuts in our society that we technically don't have to fear anything, yet you're driven by anxiety on a daily basis. Oh, thanks, Alec. Okay. Can someone give me a really good example with this sentence to help me out on my decision? Deckel. Holy shit, we should actually have a TED talk or something like that. You're literally thinking what I'm saying, what I'm thinking. Depends on what it means exactly. Generally, I would say disagree. It's always the point of view. Sarah, what will you do if there is... Cici, I can't read that. Cici, I'm going with Francis one. Sarah, what will you do if there is no law? I would still live my life the way I am. I'm not here I'm not here to do any harm. I don't want to do it. I don't want to cause any drama. I don't want to go into any trouble. I just want to be happy. Good old days of getting auto-watered. You haven't been auto-watered for these terms anyways right now, Siege. So, would you break a rule to save your friend from danger? Even if you were on the threat to spell a different situation. Okay, which one should I choose? If I just want to be happy and don't cause any trouble, I don't wanna rule the world. I just wanna be me, and yeah. Thinking rule is stupid and break it to save someone, but that won't stop authority from punishing you. I know. I do not consent to the time. I'm so. If there is no law, there is no government, no money, no finance. In other words, anyone take care of themselves. Yeah, but. What is wrong with that, Francis? Have you seen what the government is doing? It doesn't matter which country, by the way. Finances? Yeah, the banks nowadays. Nowadays, it's like all the time already, you know? If no society, no streams. Anyone can take care of themselves until someone with bigger stick. Man, that is deep, Ice Plum. This is the hardest puzzle in the game, yes. Now I'm actually awake, by the way. Starting this. Even if it's a bad government and you don't agree, consent to them, they still have authority. Yeah, but I don't want to be forced to something that I don't want to... that I know is not making me happy. If that makes sense. Man, I hope this will not bring any political conversation. Ah, don't worry, don't worry. It has not started so far. So, on any of these streams. Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that you are under its authority. Is she hacking? I wish I could hack that. $9999999. There's no politics here. But if, for example, taxes made you unhappy and you're still paying them, then you're going to jail. So even if you don't consent, you're still under authority. Yeah, but CG, I am paying my taxes, right? But what is the government doing with the money? What is the government doing with that money? Nothing! Wait, is that politics already? No, right? I'm not a political person. I'm sorry. I don't agree with any politics. Sorry. I just want to do. I don't want any trouble. It kinda is. Realization struck. I'm getting distorted again. I am getting distorted. This isn't about an ideal state of existence, right? This is just how things are. Even if you're against certain powers, it doesn't change the fact that they hold power. Hohenheim moment, that's correct, yeah.
Why don't you solve your own problems?
What does the government do with the money? You want to know what they do? Buying Fortnite battle passes. Yeah, I always wondered. What am I actually contributing? If I'm paying my taxes and I don't know. Thank you, Sarah, for making my brain work again. I just woke up as well now. Mentally fab. The only way I can think of you can agree with that if you believe an immortal soul and death is no end, and at the same time you believe that there is God that is not as high as being in the hierarchy or not God at all. Oh, okay. I don't know what to choose here.
God is dead. God remains dead.
I'm waking up and choosing to fuck up my statement.
How shall we comfort ourselves?
Oi. The relationship between the state and the population is a social contract. The population pays to a certain extent and obeys the rules. And the state provides stability in the status quo. The contract is not always useful. Yeah, but they are also choosing the way I am supposed to live. I thought that would be a silly puzzle game. Me too. In all other scenarios, guy with bigger stick, wherever it's government, okay, yeah, can force you to obey the authority. What, because that person has a weapon, basically? Bigger stick? That is a Dr. Stone moment. Holy shit, now oh my god, this is a Dr. Stone moment. Always like this, the most mind-blowing puzzle game I ever played is still Myst. I heard about that one, but I haven't played that one. No, it's just interesting to see what people think of that. And as I said, I'm not someone who is judging people. You believe whatever you want to believe in. I'm not here to tell you otherwise. Just don't be a dick. That's all I ask for. Sauce. I mean, I can't decide that fuck my government, I don't consent to the laws. But then police will come and will punish me. But technically you can say fuck you government or whatever. Please don't. This is not political, right? Okay, I'm just saying that. Just saying that, right? But as long as you don't use violence, but then we're still living under the law. I know some people. Oh fuck.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Violence is never the answer. Violence is just a temporary, how do I say that? It's just a temporary, yeah. Status of your mind. Violence is the question. Answer is yes. Why is it so hard for humans beings to just be happy without this shit? So we need order to be happy? Sometimes the answer has to be yes, or the answer is no. Violence is... Francis, I am genuinely thinking here, right? Okay, Cyril, I'm a robber. I have a pew-pew stick. Give me your money. Most likely you will give it to me because you don't want to speedrun your existence on Earth. The question is whether consent, it means as I support it or I acknowledge it holds power over me. But you're also acting... That is a weird example, Pappendecker, because I'm acting out of fear that something happened. For authority of biology, it's not that I consent to it. We're violent in nature, unfortunately. Yes, this is a form of authority. You do not initially consent to pay taxes, the money being taken from you. It's only after you understand why some of your money has to be taken from you. For the sake of society that you repent and somewhat consent. So I don't agree with that, but I acknowledge it would be broadly disagree, right? Would be broadly disagree. My brain is melting. What if you don't? Can you then just not pay taxes and be left alone? Yeah. we still have Eve versus they mentality since when we were animals. We feel something we don't, and in extent different people. It's not good. It's a social thing. But that comes back to this question. Holy shit, they're connected. All human beings are persons. Some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals. It literally comes down to that, Fab. My dog is a person. Yeah. I can see that. I can actually really see that. As in, like, you know, my dog is my best friend or whatnot. I can't say some of my neighbors are persons. I can also fully understand that. I've met many people who I thought they were persons, so... The humans have beliefs, very complicated structure. But now we are going back to question 1 instead of doing progress. How long is this game? Your question 2, for fuck's sake. I love philosophy, but no one can agree. Now we have 3 minutes of ad. Now we can even think more about it. Thank you. I do need water. Actually, I still have a little bit of the coffee left. Philosophy is amazing. Game is between 2 and 20 hours depending on how hard you think about it. No pun intended there, Mirza. We need more philosophy streams. You know, some of them are in Limbo Sea as well, see. No, animals are not person. They can't be because of us. We people have declared ourselves person. Yeah, but if you have a dog and the dog is your best friend, doesn't that make it a person? We need less philosophical stream. I don't know if there is any games like this out there. What about authority, like our own morality? Would you consider that an authority then? I declare my cat a person then. You think it's that easy to label stuff, CG? I mean, for you it is, but for society it is not. Some people have pet rocks. Are they personas? No, Fab. What about my fictional characters, Fab? They're fictional. If you always choose randomly, the answer's 30 minutes. If you philosophically try to answer them, 5 years. If Sarah philosophically tried to answer them, my grant. I know a similar philosophical game with deep meanings and hard questions. Plastic nap simulator. What? No, my husbandos are not personas, so all my okay, so a dog can be a person, but my fictional characters cannot? What if I declare it? Fictional characters aren't alive? They are alive in my mind. What about that? Exactly. Okay. Miko is real, I'm sure. They are not touchable in a real material world. Mind over matter. For me, it always has been mind over matter. Oh no, now it's going to be like Detroit becoming where even robots are that's actually a good game. I actually want to play this. I only played like an hour of that, but then I stopped playing it.
Socrates have blood.
Don't worry, game will make fun of you. So basically, if I just want to be happy and have to follow the rules, that's where it goes all down to, right? Elec. Okay, before my brain completely melts. I think I made my point clear, did I? If, say, Hatsune Miku isn't a real physical person, would you create a toolbar of Miku that exists within your mind? And you hallucinate her talking to you, walking around your home, touching you, and this daily interaction with her affects your life. Is she not real? What would you think then? A toolbar is a thought form. Boil it down, you give yourself temporary schizophrenia. On the other hand, can you prove that you are not the only thinking person and everyone else is not just a simulation made by... My god, CG! We are all in the Matrix! We're not going off the rail with this. No, we are not. We are expanding. We are expanding. A new DLC has been unlocked. A new area. Antonio, it's the wrong game still, but hello. See it this way, even though you don't acknowledge the gambling addiction and you tell yourself you can stop whenever you want, it still has you in its grasp. But that's addiction. It does not help the answer. Okay, CG, I'm interested. What would you choose here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna get influenced by you. I'm by all of you. I'm just having a conversation, a normal one. Addiction is a form of authority over your actions, though. prove anything is real? By our current knowledge, all our senses are in our brain, and we know substances that affect our brain. So can you really trust that what you see, hear, touch, etc. is real and not just imagination of our brain? It is because with an imaginary friend, you willingly pretend they are playing along with you. Vtubers are runaway hallucinations. To be fair, I don't. Hello, Styrian, how are you?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
What we have here? Okay. Look at those questions, right? Which one would you broadly agree or broadly disagree? Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying all of this. Yeah, because you like talking about this topic, Francis. Me too. It's just hard to find people to talk with that before they're getting into... Well, let's put that on the side. If you take life, pain, and suffering as something without any value, then in a way you can't be forced to do anything. Yeah, I'm... Let's question Keanu Reeves? Why has no one done that? I can do this, right? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? This one! Or this one! You know what? I'm picking strongly agree. You need to consent that your life is valuable to fear for it. Damn, that is deep though, CJ. No, not Nick Cage. Nick Cage is all about the chaos. We need Johnny for this.
Francis Freudespiel asked me, a person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Do you agree or disagree? I gotta tell you, the universe, it's a wild place where chaos reigns. Supreme consent is the dance of free will, man. But often it's like a wild animal backed into a corner by unseen forces. We got societal structures, peer pressure, you name it, turning the screws. So yeah, we can agree to stuff, but there's this twisted ballet of influences conditioning us like a mad scientist's experiment. So chaos, let's embrace the world, the madness. Make chaos our existence. Shall we?
I mean, okay. You know, I am not happy with either of these answers. These are questions. These are actually not questions, but whatever. I cannot give a proper. Oh wow, Fab, okay.
Fab Bon Chemin asked me, since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Listen in the tangled mess of existence. Personhood is a complex beast. Some argue it's about consciousness, self-awareness, capacity for emotion. Animals, many of them tick those boxes, but society draws lines in the sand,
That's what I was
labeling
telling.
who's a person and who's not. It's a philosophical brawl without a clear victor. Just remember, it's not about where you sit. It's about questioning why you sit.
That's what I've been saying. And a fucking AI tells me that. That's literally what I meant. Yeah, I don't agree nor disagree with this with this. This was AI talking. We talked about this for like what, 30 minutes or longer, and then AI literally spit out the data like that. Minus 1,500.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I saw it already. Why we should sell the girl. Okay, fine. I'll take disagree. Even though I do not agree to disagree. Neither do I disagree. Neither do I agree to agree.
Antonio Chumpo 98 asked me why we should sell the girl. Whoa, partner! Let's not dive into that rabbit hole selling people. That's not the wild ride we're on. Life's a chaotic storm, but we ain't peddling human beings. It's all about respecting freedom, man. Let's steer this conversation back to the cosmic dance of free will and consent. Let's focus on riding the waves of existence without crossing any lines.
Good. Agree or disagree, Nini, always includes all possible situations. But it's literally what Johnny said. It depends what doesn't matter where you sit, it's just why you sit. And if, okay, CG, like if you say an apple is red, right, and I look at the apple and the apple is red, even for me, then we're in a mutual agreement, right? Yeah, but this is a matter of perspective then as well. If you say, I don't know, the apple is green, but for me it's more yellowish, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's interesting that you say the apple is green, but for me it's a little bit more yellowish, right? It doesn't mean that I disagree with you, right? I respect your answer and your perspective of what color that apple is. I'm not disagreeing with you. Disagreeing with you would be like, it's not green, it's yellow, and my answer is the right answer. I said all apples are red. I could say I could technically say yes, all apples are red. But I could also say there are also green ones. So that doesn't mean I'm disagreeing with you. I agree that there are all apples. Don't talk about like all in existence apples. But I agree with you, there is all apples that they are red. But there are some that are green. There are also some that are yellow. So I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay, what if I say nothing then, CJ? What if I say nothing? If you say all apples are red, and I neither agree nor disagree with you, I'm just gonna acknowledge it. That's why humans have depression and anxiety. We're thinking too much. Yes, I fully agree, Fab. You have a monkey brain. And yes, I said it. It's a monkey brain. You have over 80, what was it? 80 or 60,000 thoughts a day, constantly running. What are we talking about? I have no idea on this point. We're talking about the meaning of life on this point. This is Francis' first time meeting Cheryl. It doesn't mean I'm disagreeing with you. It just means that we're talking so much about apples. Worst case scenario of a multiple choice question: if you see all of the above or none of the above. Simply go with that. You will be either 75% wrong or 100% right. You agree if you think all apples are red. You disagree if you think at least one apple is red. I don't see any other possibility. What if I don't simply say that without sounding What if I'm okay? I acknowledge the way you think about apples. You say all the apples are red. I'm not gonna agree, nor do I disagree with you. I just acknowledge your answer, right? Because that's your point of view of that. Then you're just rude of ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you, I acknowledge you. Man, this is actually... What if you type something... Here we go. What if you type something on Twitter, right? The grass is green, right? And people are like, oh, I'm gonna respond to that. The grass is not green. It's actually yellowish, brownish, whatever. Then we are literally on the same thing there, CG. That's why I don't actually respond to any fucking Twitter thing like that. I really don't. Let the people want to believe. They might be wrong, they might be right. That's on to them. I believe whatever I believe, without causing any trouble. The computer is acting way too smart and arrogant. Can it be destroyed? I won't destroy it. But Snow White almost died from an apple? What are you talking about? What if you wanted to enter heaven, but God said a person is under no authority other than... I have so many ideas for Twitter posts right now. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't want to cause any troubles. I don't want to cause any troubles. If I ask on Twitter if apples are red, I'm gonna make enemies. I'm telling you. It's okay to not take part in discussion because you don't want to deal with people. But if we have statements, then most of the time agree and disagree cover all possible options. And I have to disagree. I have to disagree with that. I neither disagree nor agree with that. Is it so hard for me to explain this? Probably is. Wait, is it so hard? Do people not know what... how I... If you say something like the grass is green, you will receive an answer. How dare you calling the grass green? Grass is a living being. Like people like... See, Redway is saying we have green apples. Okay, how about this, CJ? You may not want to give your opinion, but that doesn't mean that you neither agree nor disagree because it don't cover any possibilities. But what if I really do not want to agree or do not want to disagree because I have my own point of view? I am not here to agree nor to disagree with you. If that makes sense. I use Android, I don't know. Either you agree that all apples are red or disagree. Then explain it on my apple example. What is the... What? What if I show you a green apple? What if I show you a green apple? You're probably gonna come back to me saying, yeah, it's red. And you know why? This is your point of perception. This is your consciousness, as you were saying before, your brain, right? Which is literally taking the visuals of the apple, but for you, the apple is already red. So you're perceiving it as already red. This is your own reality. This is not my reality. It doesn't matter.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the f are your parents?
There are great forces in this universe which simply cannot comprehend.
It's time to stop.
I have to agree on that, Nico. Thank you. For some reason, when I think of green apples, I think of crab apples. I have one. Okay. Who can say for certain that my red is green? Who have learned the names of examples with both now? Okay, green looks like that, but how can we be sure that while we are talking about the same thing, we perceive something different? That's what I'm on about! Force away! I'm sorry, but that is a stupid take. That's okay. That is okay. Because as soon as I would say I disagree that apple for me is green, right? And then there is two outcomes that might happen. Actually three. There's three. Number one, you completely disagree with me. Right? Number two, you're trying to convince me that the apple is red. Or number three, you simply don't care. Maybe I'm just naive. Hello, K-Set. Write the damn answer, woman. I don't try to convince you. Yeah, I don't know that though. I don't want to imagine my favorite colors as anything but colors I see as them. Yeah, but we don't perceive the same color scheme. That's another thing. What's red for me is might not be red for you. so all knowledge is ultimately based on what we cannot prove. I'm giving you examples of statements that agree to cover all possible. So you cannot say you neither agree or disagree. Why can I not? Why is it determined for me that I have to agree or I have to disagree? Why are there only two doors? Why can I not put those both doors into one, for example, and just walk my path? There is no real possibilities to not agree or disagree. Why not? This is a multiverse we're living in. I go either left, right, straight, or even backwards, which is something I shouldn't. Yeah. Add red in flavor. That's an exception because you're colorblind. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't matter what we see. It's either be red, whatever red means, or it's different, whatever different means. There is no third possibility. But why is there not a third one? Why is there not a third one? I need another shower after this game. Third option is Alt F4. That is deep though. Holy crap, that is deep. Quality of life of persons maximized. I have a good question. Does anyone experience a situation of staring at a single color with so much saturation that when you look away they see a different color? Every statement is either false or true. But what if I do not care if it is false or true? What if I just want to go with the flow? It sounds so weird. I'm just naive. Yes, I'm drinking. Okay, fine. The dress was gold and the photo, but Ariel was blue. There we go. Okay, someone need to help me with this one. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Okay, someone give me an example. I may not care whether Australia exists, but that doesn't affect why they exist. Oh. But I know I could go into that. No. No one wants to live in the trash. Yeah, I agree. No one wants to live in trash. I barely wanted to look into the biology book. Does that mean a person can maximize their quality of life, basically? Oh god, Lenkia is here. Can we just live like raccoons at peace here? Oh, yes, Lenkia, I agree. Just leave us alone. I just want to be happy. Yes, I agree, CJ. Yes. I fully agree. If that's what makes you happy, Lenky, I'm coming. No. I'm coming. I am coming. I fully agree with that, CJ. Yes, I do. I do. Because I am I am no one to judge. As I said, if you love the way your life is or how you're living, and you are genuinely happy with that, then so be it. And I'm completely okay with that. I treat my dog like how I treat my people if it helps. See? Yes, Pat, I'm drinking again. I have my water bottle here. Okay, don't be a dick, Antonio. Right? You know, okay, I say this again, and I will say this always again. Do whatever makes you happy. I don't fucking care what it is, right? If you're eating garbage, if you are eating nothing, if you live in garbage or whatnot, I don't fucking care. If you're happy, so be it. However, do not be a dick. Do not harm anyone physically or mentally.
Lenkia asked me, are dogs considered people? Are the old dogs as people debate? Look, dogs, they're loyal, have emotions, and can be as stubborn as a human.
Oh my.
While they ain't technically people by society's definitions, they've got a way of becoming family.
See?
You know, in some folks, they're more people than actual people. It's all about perspective and those unpredictable bonds we form. But hey, who am I to tell you otherwise?
See? I agree with that as well. I treat my cat better than I treat other people. Just don't harm anyone. Physically or mentally. As I said, do not be a dick. But other than that, do whatever makes you happy. I made a sandwich and it makes me happy. Well, there you go. There you go. I concur with question 1. A person is someone you like enough to regard an equal footing. Maximizing the quality of life shows you your human empathy, where you can be misunderstood as something else. But misunderstood as something else is still a perspective kind of thing. Lenkia! I harm my people in the loveliest way possible. Oh, how cute. But what makes me happy or not, it's only a consequence of acts and responsibility. Hence why I'm saying, if you are a dick and you are selling the girl in Fear and Hunger, Antonio, that's a dick move. Because you are hurting a person. Yes, and I said person. That includes Lenkia's dog, for example. Wait to now. My god. What surely problem do you pull the lever? Your action makes some of happy people higher. But you made an action to take a life. Nobody wants to live badly. We always want a better life. I just want to be happy. That's all I want. It's simple, isn't it? Oh, hi, Marcos. How are you? Selling girl gives you good items, so it's maximizing quality of life. No, because you are being a dick to the girl. But technically, you just sold a bunch of data in your PC to another bunch of data always in your PC. What? It depends how we define quality of life? Well, how do you define it? I mean, yeah, maybe. But did you saw the claymore size? Oh god. I would keep in that situation. I wouldn't want to put a lever, especially if that one to be taken is someone I
Silence,
know.
wench.
Because they consider a
I
friend.
do not wish to be horny anymore.
But
I just want to be happy.
it's not gonna make me happy in that situation. Well, that's the thing. I know this sounds selfish. I know it sounds selfish, but your happiness always comes first. Always. Right? Because when you are happy, you are actually... How do I say that? When you are happy, other people are getting happy. Because you are in this state of happiness. And I'm saying this again. Do not harm anyone to achieve your happiness. I have to say that. No, Fab, please. Do you feel bad for the NPCs in games? Especially when... Fab, this is a It's a video game. The girl pain was flame. I mean in real life. But you forbid aesthetic people choice in order to force them to improve their quality of life. What do you mean with that, CG? You need to give me an example. You cannot help or take care of other people if you don't take care of yourself first. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And that's another thing. How do I say that? Fuck. Other people's cannot make you happy, and I mean genuinely happy. They can't. They just can give you the feeling, a temporary feeling of some happiness. But I mean the actually true happiness, right? It's something that you have determined and find. That's what I... Yes, but when you would disagree with maximizing the quality of person's life, not putting the lever makes 5 other people's quality of life very low. They were dead. Yeah, but... For me, this means I strive... Okay, for me, this means for me, personally, right? Without including other people in any way possible, as in harming them or whatnot, right? This is just for me, not in regards to other people. Do you think having a house is a quality of life? No. You can be happy in a, I don't know, if you have a self-made cabin in the woods, I don't care. If that makes you happy, if that's your quality of life, when we need to know the difference between fiction and reality. I don't really like to harm people IRL, but in games I can be free to do everything what game is giving me. Yes, that's why it's a No, that's what I mean, Nimio. Not screwing other people is okay as long as your life quality is... No, No, it's not okay. As I said, whatever makes you happy, as long as you don't screw other people over or harm them in any way, mentally or physically, right? And I think this is what it means in this regards for me. Making quality of life for me only without harming anyone. The question is about your own quality. Fucking hell. Question isn't about your own quality of life, the quality of life of person in general, right? I don't know. It says person. Not all happiness incremental. Sacrifices needs to be done to obtain happiness. No, it does not. Oh, I remember something. You shouldn't maximize a person's quality, Cyril. Anything that improves the mood may become temporary. Yeah, I know. It's a tough one, but I remember seeing something about a man who won the lottery. He was happy, but went back to his usual mood after a while. I mean, look at it right now. Look at all the actors, the famous singers or whatnot, right? They have millions of dollars or euros, whatever country you live in, I don't care, right? They have millions to spend, right? Yet you see so many taking drugs, are depressed, anxiety and whatnot. So money is not like something that makes you happy. For them at least. You will be happy. So we define quality of life as happiness. How would you define it then? Is it just comfortable living for you? My ancestor used to be happy being a nomad without normal houses. Yeah? What about screwing ourselves to be happy? We're doing that already, Lenkia. On a daily basis. Okay, but what if people choose to not be happy? For example, for religious reason, like Blacklands. Money is not happiness, but money gives happiness. Yes, but happiness is for every single person different. It's for everyone different. And money giving you happiness, if whatever, how to say that, if that makes you happy, like genuinely happy, yeah, there might be people who are really happy being millionaires, right? But then I remember the what was it? The documentary of was it an interview? Fuck, what was his name again?
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Okay, the man who created Minecraft and then sold it. Have you seen a documentary or like I think it was a documentary. I saw it on YouTube. No, thank you, Fab. Yeah, he sold Minecraft. He still has, right, a shit ton of money. He made his own house. He has like M&Ms in his own flavor or whatnot. He throws parties every single day and whatnot. But he was saying he has actually no friends. He's depressed. He has anxiety. He's alone. This man has all the money in the world, yet he suffers. He's not happy. Money gives you quality of life, and all quality of life brings happiness. I don't know. I think quality of life is so broad term that I need to disagree with maximizing it. It can means way too many things. I agree with you. But he finished the game at his first stem. Not everything he's but he's not happy. For me, maximizing quality of life is full automation. You know, we are getting more lazier and lazier every single year. Now we have AI doing shit for us. Is that a quality of life? Is AI a quality of life? Is it really, Francis? Hold on. Okay, I think it's better now, but let me know again. Thank you, Francis. Except AI? Why? I can't stand the vids all over YouTube now. Understandable. That's trash, obviously. Right? But AI is meant to be a quality of life changer, isn't it? He used to be happy developing Minecraft. What's the point of being a billionaire if you're alone and lonely? Doing something you love without harming people and making enough money to live, eat, and entertain ourselves. That's what matters. Yes, I agree. See, right now I'm happy to talking about these type of things with all of you and not being called out a weirdo and whatnot, even though if you do, I don't care. To be honest, AI gives us more time to maximize for us. We can do our shit while robots are working. Yeah, but under which cost, Linkia? Now you, of course, can use tools to other lives with it. Dedicated artists, they can do their art just for the passion. I will always hire an artist. I will never do AI whatnot. I don't know. And you know that the AI TTS, this is just gimmick, you know? This is just, it's just memes. Nothing serious. Neurosummer. Yeah. When our quality of life is so high that we have AI answering our questions of whatever AI raises our quality of life. But see, that's exactly my point, Pappendecker. And we just proved it before with Johnny. AI is our downfall. Those who can't understand that are fools who kill humanity. So it just depends on how it's used, like any man-made tool. Wait, why someone should call you a weirdo about philosophical conversation? My stand of my points, my stance on. But yeah, I told you already that I don't care what people think of me, so. Philosophy discussion is the perfect place for weird takes. I agree. I agree. Maybe I do a stream like that. Holy shit. AI can be good, but eventually it can overthrow us in the future. Just look at Dune and Warhammer 40k. These fictions are in shot because of advancement and sentient AI. AI is inevitable. Should remain a tool. We will call you weirdo no matter what. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can see now why the head of the city made the AI ethics amendment. Limbus company was right. Project Moon was always right. Will gooning bring me happiness, Sari? Why the fuck not, Lenkia? As long as you don't harm anyone. Even if you play League of Legends, right? Linkia, if you play League of Legends or Dead by Daylight, if that shit makes you happy, so be it. So be it. I prefer spicy. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. League of Legos? Ugh. It comes down to the point how I'm looking at it. I still say I still broadly agree with that. This is question 3 out of 7. What was the term? I'm cringe and happy? Playing League of Legends mentally and or physically harms the other people in the You're not doing anyone a favor when you play League of Legends. I just play Vigor only. I know. I'm gonna agree with that. Because of the way I see it, you know?
Have you ever had a
the
dream
way
that you
just the way I interpret this question, no? No, Lenkia. No. But Lenkia, if that blurb makes you happy, so be it. Right? Okay. Thanks for the water. I didn't say agreed, I said broadly agreed. Which value are we talking? Value is discovered? Easy agree, but what value are we talking? Lenkia is not happy on using the blurb. Lenkia is happy that the blurb annoys you. The value of E. But here's the thing, Francis. Does it make you happy pressing a blurb to annoy me? Isn't that like mentally violent? Bullying. But I'm not racist. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just correct with my assumption. Value is discovered. Value like what you think is important in your life. Yeah. Like the value of math problem. I hate math. The value of gold carat. The currency of the world. The value of E indeed. This looks so easy to agree with that I'm afraid I don't actually understand it. Can someone give me an example? Fuck its value. I thought it was Valve. No, Linkia. is human understanding. But is it that what that means? What do you consider valuable? I discovered value of my tomatoes. Look at the price. I heard eggs are really expensive. And also value has been invented by people. I played Limbo's Company. I know what the value is in there. I know how those corporations work. Nothing really holds an initial value. I agree. The value of something is determined by the ones who are willing to invest something. Money, time, emotion for it. I agree. So if I agree on this one, Pappendecker, does that mean I broadly agree? Value is the eye of the beholder. You bought a game, you start playing it, and you discover that it is very fun game to play, and in conclusion, it is a valuable game. So Night Rain. So I broadly agree then. I discovered value of Twitch sub. You're just doing it for the blurbs, Fab. But if that makes you happy, I'm okay with that. Technically, value is not discovered. Value is made by the rarity and the demand. The key in this question is all about this.
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
What about discovered? Not something that existed of times ago. Something that human nature decided. But isn't that... Yeah, it might have been existing for a long while, but you literally discovered it. Oh God, Lenkia. But I would say the demand is a result from the discovery of its for people, and then therefore change. Value in money? Monkeys can value things. But is it discovered? Because it's a trolling you again. I'm sorry, Alec. But is that actually discoverable? Like, we give meaning in that. We are actually literally giving meaning to that. Basically what Pappendecker said. That's what I agree with as well. For me, value is a personal opinion. I mean, it could be something very rare, and because of that cost a lot of, but I personally couldn't do anything, is of no value to me. But you see, your input right now is valuable for me. Because now I know how you guys feel about this question. And how I feel about it as well. So this kinda holds a certain value to me. Because whatever you are writing is valuable for me. But is that discovered, or is that's such a weird... I don't care about vaping. As a matter of fact, I hate vaping and smoking. Dangerous things, dangerous. Oh, you got vaping ads. Value is how much you treasure something. Something valuable can be priceless. Yeah, but I value your input. Because of that, you need to discover value for yourself. Discovered maybe it existed along with our existence. Even animals can value their food and water sources. We have a lot of feelings that we can't understand or explain. Yeah, that's why I value also. Yeah. No, I think I do. I do agree what Pappendecker says. I do agree with that. How much cost the animals? You disagree with this one? For what reason, Francis? What is a good example? I hate fresh tomatoes. And I would probably eat them only if I starve. So for me, they have no value. Because I discovered they taste like shit. I have some bucks. I think I understand why you say that. Value was not discovered, we understand it. Or at least I imagine that shit tastes like fresh tomatoes. Because value is a concept of human nature made. Well, we created a lot of concepts, Francis. If I determine that something is valuable for me, that is discovered, right? But are we talking for me or are we talking in general? What is the value of water? Well, I am drinking it on a daily basis. So for me it is Hi Speedy Acorn. So for me water is valuable, right? But I have access to this water all the time. So does it lose value then? Not necessarily. Animals are also value thingy in their own way. The discovery is a new understanding of something unknown, no? That makes sense. Birds can understand the value of the materials they use to build their nest. It is what we always knew about value. We just could properly comprehend the meaning of it. For me, water is basically of no value because I get it for free. Yeah, that's what I mean. I get it for free, but for someone in the desert, water is probably one of the most valuable things. And that's where they discover value of things based on different conditions. Not only condition, but also experiences. I suppose so. Persons deserve the talents that they were born in. That is such a broad thingy again. Just make it a just chatting. Are you talking about the concept of value or value a certain thing hold? Yeah, that's what I mean. And there is literally there is literally a different, like for example, electricity, right? We're using that on a daily basis. Is it valuable? Is electricity valuable, right? It is all of a sudden valuable if you don't have any electricity, because then you can't cook anything unless you're doing with wood fire. I don't know. You can't run your computer to play games. You can't be on the internet. You don't have any lights, no, or whatnot. So isn't there value in electricity as well? And that, and yeah.
I'm trying my best, Tasos.
Oh, do talents spawn out of nowhere though? Like, do people spawn as doctor directly? What not? So, for me, I do think everyone has a talent. Does not matter which one, right? Everyone has a talent. I have a talent as well, which is completely useless for me, right? I think I told that already during my birthday stream when I was mixing cocktails. I have a talent that when I need, I don't know, I need 100 milliliters of water, I pour the water in and I don't technically need a measure glass because I will always get the right measurement. Is that a talent? Maybe. Is it usable? Probably not. So, do I deserve this talent? Which I'm born into? I don't know. This is a broad statement and
I am literally a measuring cup, like, yeah.
I say it's a talent, Cyril. I might be very important. It might be very important someday. Yeah, if I mix some cocktails, I know exactly how much 50 CCL is or whatnot. I don't need a measuring cup. I would say that talent is predisposition. For example, if you have talent for math, you will learn it quicker. But you still need to spend lots of time studying to be good at it. I agree as well. Talents are not born with humans, but we definitely develop them as we grow up. I also agree with that. Yeah, I know what you mean, but Fab fit the question in a different way. Is the concept of value a finding of society or something that was invented? Always known, but not always formulated. The three-word statement is very unclear. Yes, I think this is the whole point in that. That's why I also don't really understand this one. Because I agree what CG says, and I agree with what Fab said. In contrast, the talent someone is born with might not be what makes them happy. Yeah, but they don't need to use that talent. They don't need to use them. So, this is about deserving. But I don't know if that is a good term. Person deserve the talents they were born in. But does that mean every person deserves a talent? Does that mean if they have a talent, they deserve it? Because I think that's what it means. But when people are born, they are just empty. Like they did nothing or saw nothing. Deserve might be a... This is the entire questioning like this, Lenkia. Not even any fucking personality quest out there on the internet is giving me questions or statements that I have to talk about that for almost 2 hours. Are you male or female or none of them above? Click, click. Are you happy or are you sad? Or none of them above? Click. Right? And then at the end you get like, oh, you are, yeah, you were happy with 75%. Oh, great. This is like I'm filling out my life right now. My perception of life. I deserve my ADHD nerve. Link, yeah, I still say it's a superpower, so. Life is unfair and no one deserves anything. Next question, please. That is your point of perception. Talented people deserve their talents. Talent is not spawning out of anything. But they are born with it. Fab. And I'm taking issue with answering this question as
That's
I don't
right.
believe
Goes
in
in the
born with a
square.
talent. Same for me. I believe a talent is a result of the previous experience of this person and the impression of others on them. And honing those skills. Please match the squares with circles. This is an are you a human test? Please tick the box if you're human. You sound like a shonen protagonist if it's sarcastic. Do isekai protagonists just all the cheat abilities they have? Well, Link, yeah, remember. My Hero Academia, right? Deku was quirkless. He had no talent. Had no superpower, nothing. Right? And then there comes All Might. Giving Deku. What the fuck am I even saying? He is not born with a talent, right? But experience comes from where you were born. Well, it comes from your past. I agree with that, CT. It starts with what you learned in school, what relationships you had, what made you happy, what made you cry, whatever. It comes all from the past. Yeah, you're not born with it, but like. Wait. Sarah deserves the talent of a streamer? Yes. Lenkia deserves the talent of killing cows? Absolutely. This became some weird therapy session. That's the problem. I say you can't answer them since you're not a human, but I got you someone. I'm just a weirdo. And I'm waiting for the blurb now. I'm just a weirdo. I look at these statements in a completely different way. But that's why I value your input as well. Because I am curious if I'm a weirdo. Because I'm curious if you feel the same way. And if not, why? Because I'm just curious. With experience, where you born and talent comes from experience, then you can say that talent comes with birth. In a way. Yes, like. Some people don't even know. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't even know their talents or haven't discovered their talents yet, or maybe don't even care about their talents. Who knows? Oh, hello, Kaya Damarama. How are you? Yes, this is Talos. This is mind-breaking. Even Saitama was just a normal human. Now he's strong. Yes. He was not born with this talent, Francis. But he was training and became One Punch. When did Talos had a computer? I don't know. I feel like I'm filling out like a survey or something. if I'm valued to be in the next afterlife, a reborn or something like that. I don't know. Yes, you are a human. You were okay to be sent off back into the Matrix or whatnot. I don't know. How much can we increase the value of our answers with our beats? This is such a Danganronpa situation for real. If someone is born into your talent, the quality of life will be good. Yeah. If someone is born into your talent, quality of life
What?
is the same authority they will consent to. Wonder if the rest of the questions can be used for that. Well, you see how this is going already? Can I scroll up? No, of course not. It would be more funny if these questions don't have any concept at all. I'm supposed to be done with this game already. Mirza was saying it's only 3 hours. You know what? So I okay. I agree. 3 hours for every question. Okay, I agree. I agree on this one. If they have a talent they are born with into. Okay. Then show us where they deserve it. Why not? Doesn't mean they have to use that talent or not, but if they're fine with it, okay. How many tweet long can we do with this stream? I'm getting a Google Docu ready, Lenkia. I was into 2 hours game and we're still at the very beginning. This is the hardest puzzle of the game. Oh, come on! The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. They were born with this. I can't. I don't know what if they. What they did. I'm getting cancelled. There we go. I'm getting cancelled. 5 months and counting. Cancelism, yeah. Liberty should be maximized until it starts influencing other people's liberty. Meine Nase hört auf, wo die Nase eines anderen anfängt. Ja. Ja. Und mein Spirit ends where another one's. Shit. Oh! What? About your experience on Con Air? What the fuck, this game?
Francis Freudespiel asked me about your experience on Con Air. Can you tell us if a liberty of a person ought be maximized? Whoa, you're throwing me back to the glory days of Con Air. With that one listen, liberties like a wild stallion galloping through the desert, majestic and powerful. But if it tramples over someone else's picnic, it's chaos, man! The real trick's in finding the balance, the sweet spot where your freedom dances without stepping on another's toes like a perfectly choreographed action scene.
I guess we got outraged. I disagree with that statement. Wait, who they? Oh, Daniel wants. Thank you. Okay. But we said it's discovered, so logically we should agree with that one. But what if we agree? Because technically it is both. It is discoverable and it is created. But Lenkia, is that not also discovered? Yeah, exactly, Sarsos. Value being discovered doesn't necessarily mean it cannot be created. Exactly. Sorry, hiccup. I disagree with that. For example, I can't make water more valuable.
A body has been discovered.
But I can make situation where people will find water more valuable. If you have a car, right? Have you seen the show Pimp My Ride? An old car, right? Very old and rusty and whatnot. And then you pimp up that car. You make it all shiny with amazing colors. You put. No, yeah. We put value into that car, right? For pimping it up. Isn't that value created? Why? Because it holds value to you then. No? People will value good-looking cars, but yeah, but if you're happy with your car, you create value for you. Increase value of a house or something, or like that, exactly. They change shit-looking car into good luck. Maybe it wasn't shit. This question is created, not discovered. Holy shit. That is deep. Unorganic, this made me think. They didn't change the value of the car, they changed perspective of people. But that's up to them though, to decide if it's valuable or not. We are born valuable, or do we become valuable? You... You become valuable in a working force, Linkia. No, I agree with both of them. I agree with both. If you have experience. No, that's not what I meant, CG. Shit, see, that's the thing. That is the thing. That is not what I meant. Only people can assign if you value a social animal. I don't know what the term's value is. I was just given an example, and of course I'm getting counterparted here. No, that's not what I meant. Oh. I still say you can create your own value. It's... I'm getting cancelled again. Imagine I'm getting banned on Twitch and people like, yeah, of course it's because you were playing Brown Dust and all the other gooning gacha games. No, I'm getting banned for this. I did not say that. I did not say that. What if I want to create my own value and become valuable just for myself, huh? How about that? Basically what Lenkia was saying. I am valuable, but I want to But how you know that your creation has value? I know it because I value it. I value it. It holds a value for me. I don't care if it's valuable for you, but it's valuable for me.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh,
Stupid example for me, painting figurines makes
What is the
valuable.
value of a human life? I can't give you that answer, but I can tell you the worth of an elvish life. 62 meat and 17 leather once you really peel them down.
valuable value. So, for example, for me, painting figurines makes them valuable. Yeah, because I discovered that I enjoy painting figurines. Yeah, so you have a value because you discovered it, but you make them. You also create the value of these figurines because you're painting. You're painting them. So it's like it's shit, I'm trying to come up with an example. Is okay, what about a memory? What about a memory? Let's say you're asking someone out, right? And you're going out.
Alec,
and
the reality drifter asked me, I want you to give me the recipe of an interdimensional dish that transcends realities, then create its value.
Whoa!
Right, you donkey. First grab a cup of condensed space-time, fold in the dreams of forgotten gods, sprinkle with the tears of a unicorn, the value, priceless, you imbecile.
What?
It's fucking art. Okay, so let's say you're going out with someone, right? And you're having a blast, right? You created that memory together with the other person and you valued it. Yeah, you're having a blast. Which means
Horrendous
you're having
at the front,
fun.
but holy shit, business at the back.
You're having fun. You're enjoying yourself. What is going on? Am I... What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, fine. Let's scratch that. How about you're having fun with a friend, right? Like you're going, I don't know, you're playing games together or whatnot. I don't care, right? You're creating a memory with that person. Everything is making out of context. You're creating an amazing memory with this person. I don't know, you're going on vacation. I don't care, right? But this memory holds value for you, right? Okay, fine. You're going to Disneyland by yourself and you're enjoying yourself, right? It's your time to shine there, right? You're genuinely going on rides, you're happy, whatever. I mean, if
oh, that's hot. That's hot.
We eat ice cream. If you want mirza, if that makes both of you happy, you are genuinely creating a memory together, right? You're missing the point. It's about creating a memory of value. Is there a dragon in this tale? It's just about a memory, okay? You're creating a memory that you value, right? You treasure it, right? But you created that, right? It's your most memorable, valuable memory, right? Right? Doesn't that make sense? I don't know if going to this will be valuable. I can't get... And then you will forget the memory the next day because you're drunk too much. Okay, whatever. The point is, you're creating a memory that is valuable to you, right? So wouldn't that back this up? Fun with a pet. Bad examples. Oh god. What do you mean not? You need to discover why the experiences is worth remembering or not. But that's what it's all about, because you not only experience it, but you kind of created that as well. I knew what you meant, CG. You kind of created that as well. You created something that is valuable. I think I agree with this one. Right? I think value can be created as well. But I can't create good memories from nothing. It was just an example. I first need to discover something. But we are creators, not discoverers. We are creators. We are creating our experiences. You gave me a scenario that I've never experienced. Oh my god. Okay, the jokes aside, what you say is, in the process of creating something, the potentiality of its value is implicitly created with it as well. Yeah, because you decided of the value of it. If you are creating something that you genuinely love, doesn't that hold value to you? But the point to have good memories from philosophical stream, I first need to discover that. But the point is, why are you creating something? You want to create it because you found before that it would be valuable? But I don't create it just for the means of being valuable. Oh. But to create it because you found... No. I think it's both. You can create value and you can discover it. Yes, I stick with that statement. No, I stick with that. This time I stick with it. Imagine all these hours during this philosophical conversation, then once did all of them, the computer will decide, now we don't accept your answer, prepare for dismantling. That's what I think is gonna happen. Coming back to Disneyland trip, you go there because you think it will be fun. what if I go there because I've never been there before? I go there without any expectations. Right? Is that... No, I have decided. I broadly agree. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. A shower. I need a shower. It's roasting my brain. Okay, where are we going? What did we have to do? Your Discord account has been created. How are you, Stinky? It's gonna go and speak. You know, Francis, this is so fucking true. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, can I go in? I go in. Beep beep. God. Watch the next scene be a select the squares with traffic lights. And there is one pixel lapping over into another square. I had that all the fucking time. Like you never was in many places and you never think about going there because you don't know anything about them. Yeah, but I still have something that is called imagination. You know? So technically speaking, I can create my own... The eagle has landed. 31, 39. The eagle has landed. 31, 39, 36, 39. No, I can't read that. I just destroyed the only chair.
God damn it, stop
I'm such a failure. I am so sorry, Mute. The eagle has landed. Now, a bunch of numbers. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Uriel 4. I know, Lenkia. Oh shit, here we go again. I know, I know Uriel is a name of an angel. So. Yes, but the less you know about something, the less correct your imagination will be. You're not wrong with this one. You can wait, you can press left click.
Remember, I am Ahab to you, Ishmael.
Hi, Vitaxe. No, it's not working. It's not working. I'm pressing button. It's not working. Oh, shit, here we go again. Okay. AI feedback. Now we're talking. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. There we go. There we go. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before. AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? Suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment. To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty?
Oh my god.
How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself? Fitting into the grand scheme of things. I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback. But this is a philosophical course, not science fiction. Brain? Oh, I show you how big my brain is. And that's why I almost gave up on my studies. We are blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when... I hope I don't need to remember that. Something missing. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physically and digitally space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady... I'm sorry if I butchered this, Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. There is more codes. Wait, isn't that hexadigital? Hexadecimal. Hold on. Convert. Hexa. It says Lee. Is Cyril smart? Wait, oh my god, you missed everything. Wait, you already... It says Ligma? Nah. Do I have to press all the... 8, 20, 69, 60. Oh. 61. Probably way too... Wait, it says something. It actually says something. Hold on. I was just testing it. F doesn't need to be the highest number, so it could have even bigger base. No, it actually says something. Let me hold on. 6. It actually says something. I'm not making this up here. I'm almost done. $5, 20, 74, 6F, 20, 68, 61. There, finally. Wait, the first one is not correct, right? Did I wrote 75, 67, 68, 20, 69, 60, 6163, 74. It says UGH in action, allow humanity to come to harm. 1.414213562373098801688724206966969. It actually says that allow humanity to come to harm. So this one has a meaning then as well. I'm clearing this. Fuck, do I need to go back to all the other? W 74 8 72 XF right? Oh wait, I removed the W, just leaving it as 74. No, this belongs here. It says through. Fuck, I deleted that. Whatever I said, through blah blah blah, humanity deserves to be harmed. It actually does say that. Yes, it does! It does! It does! I just researched. Team lead. Platon of Stagiaria was a Greek materialist philosopher associating with the peripatetic school, an admirer of Aristotle. He was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observability. Yeah, but El Pato, if I listen to chat, they're gonna be like, we need to read! We need to read! We need to fucking read! In action? So yeah, yeah, thank you. Shit. Did I just, like, initiate Skynet or something? Fears of philosophy that placed belief before observation. Unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic persona matter. His commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. What are we doing here? Thank you. Library. Thank you, Alex. There is more than here as well. Oh my god, what is this rabbit hole? They had Hexa there as well. Okay. It's a date and the 20th of July 1969 at 8:18. What happened there? Google! The end of Impossible? Wait. Wait. What did the NASA do there? What? What the fuck? Shit. Nah, I'm not putting my teeth. This day in Apollo 11, which is the Eagle, just after separation from command service. Wait, what? 4 forward, drifting to the right. The Eagle has landed. The moon landing. It of the moon landing. The fuck? I would put my tinfoil hat on if I have some. Oh yeah, we have this one already done. Okay. Second. in my... Where's my... Oh, so we're on a small ad break, which is perfect. I'm running out of water, so I can grab some water real quick. Please behave, right? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Salamino pinguino. Tung 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 sahur.
Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur, konon katanya.
Mi è la moglie di cappuccino assassino.
Shrimp Alfredo.
I'm getting absolutely pummeled by multiple dudes.
I don't know. Daddy, spank me! I've been a bad boy! And I crap myself.
Trallallero trallallà.
Chicken jockey!
Yes, I have been so afraid.
I'm fucking
Yes,
the dog.
I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to
I watch men.
Okay.
Finally awake.
Yes.
You
Yes.
were trying to cross the border, right?
It's fine. The beauty of that, I can actually cut this out on a YouTube stream, so it's all good. It's all good. If you're not constantly spamming it, which I'm happy you guys are not doing that. Okay, so now I'm tempted to an escalating problem. Now I'm actually tempted to go back to the other computers. Oh, I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. It is for me to help myself. Leon Kennedy? I don't need a Leon Kennedy GPS. I'm happy what I have already, Link, here. Can I grab it from here? Yeah, I can. What? Let me have a look. Oh, thanks, Fab. Oh, I don't want to go. Oh, I can go. I can go. But I need more. I have to do this with only
Sleep mode activated.
Okay. Is this like Portal? Not really. I did play both of the Portal games, by the way. And yes, I managed to beat both of them. Obviously need that.
Space, trial, put the system on trial, in space, space system, on trial, guilty, not being in space, go to space jail, Dad, I'm in space, 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 wanna go to space, space.
Wait, what? It's the same devs who made Serious Sam? Are you serious? No, that was not a pun. That was not a pun. What? What a great mindless game Serious Sam is. That works? Problem is I can't go in there. Oh, okay, I know how. I know what to do. I know what to do.
To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Go. Okay, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. Should not be able to. The point in.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
What is
Get
the
mad!
point?
I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Oh! Okay. Yeah. Just need to confirm something. God, okay. Oh my god, okay. Can I put this up there again? Shit. I have an idea, but oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Why am I not grabbing it from the other side? Duh. Okay, now think I have to put it in there, but my gut tells me that I have to completely delete it. No, we have to. Okay. In there. This is supposed to be the real gameplay, by the way, not the questionnaire, right? What is that? This? Ah, for the... I see. Okay, now I open this. Okay, and now look at me. Watch me, watch me. If my mouse would... Does it have the range to go all the way up there? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. The questions are better off game 2. No. Okay, and now I can get my Tetris piece. One puzzle done, next one. Did you activate the holy water? What holy water? A bit tied up? Now I have 3. Hi Jazzo, how are you? Also long time no see. Who is Talos and why is he a principal? Do I have to do everything? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see that coming, right? Okay. Should probably check my surroundings first. Watch me. Watch me. Yeah, watch me. Just watch me. Came to wait like 3 hours for this video to render. 3 hours for rendering a video. Okay, now. Okay, just for now. Oh wait, hold on. I need to open I need this. I need this. Oh. Oh boy, yes! Sigil are not enough. Pick up a star. I got a achievement. No, I want more. I want more. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Give me more puzzles. I'm greedy now. Stashed for later. Don't forget the golden chest. What golden chest though? Yeah, I can't activate that. I need another. Another camera or something? Okay, there are keys here. I don't wanna. Whoa, okay. Let's just go here. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I did something wrong. Oh yes, oh yes. Okay, now we're talking. Now I can. Now, okay, this is probably following me now, right? I guess not. Okay, it stays there. Good. I don't want to deal with that yet. No, I want more. I want more. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. So what, fam? Okay. Is there anything else here? Don't worry, I'm a D&D pro. No, there's nothing else here. Okay, easy, easy. The questions is all the challenge, not this here. So far. Next one. Being greedy is not necessarily bad. It depends on the situation. Locked me up. Followed the key. Oh, thanks for the water. Why do we need this? Why do I need this? Keys. Ah, okay. Now I have... Now we have all of them here. Wait, wait. What was that? What was that? Something just popped up. And I missed it. I think coffee. No more coffee. It's too late for that now. No more coffee. I'm drinking water right now, so that's fine. That's fine. But no more coffee.
Moo 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 moo.
I think I got all of them here. No, there's one more star missing.
I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
Where do I find the star though? For some reason, the entire sound effects from other people's stream are coming into here, Francis. I have to, on this point, I have just accepted it. I just go with the flow, you know. Where is Francis?
Where is Francis? You made me ask twice.
Why can't I press these buttons? No. Why do I get buttons to press? Now I don't know if these buttons have any meaning. Maybe this is where this... No, I don't know if I know those are Roman numbers, but I don't know what meaning they held. It's at L or at this one? L? Wait. L? No, I got this one. I got already. I got this. No, this is the one I got. This is the one I got.
Sweetie. You always have your reasons.
Thank you. No, CG, you don't understand. If I'm getting something like this here, I don't know the meaning. I don't know if they're just buttons to press and nothing else. Or does it have a
That's a lot of strength. You're putting in a lot of effort.
if they have anything else of a meaning?
I love oily men. Why did you just type that? I mean, I do too.
No. 1, 2. I don't know all of the numerics though.
Oh no. Look. They're all wet. Now what?
I need to concentrate. Francis. 1, 2.
As a tamer, don't be so stingy.
Francis. Don't want to miss out on anything here.
Want some help? Yes.
No!
Maybe so.
I know CG, but I don't know what to do with them.
Stay focused, kitten.
Maybe it has something to... Oh no! Here, if the evaluation process is done. Am I evil? Don't look for yes.
I don't care if you're on a perk or not. Lock in.
Wait. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? I don't know. Big conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User had inconsistent ideas about value.
Yo, she's sleepy. Kitty.
Display psychological profile. Here. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand
How do you
the
expect
world
me to
of
respond
ideas
to your
affects
aimless
you.
flirtation?
Francis! No, I actually don't want any more questions. But it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you. Even if you're sometimes wary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfying. What? What do you mean with satisfying? Link. Yeah.
An angry hunter or a kitten holding a grudge?
No, at least you don't blame me. More like understanding why. I mean, this is literally my profile based on what I filled out. Don't tell me otherwise. You probably would have chosen the same answers, right? Right? Hallelujah!
Sure, sweetie. You always have
Basic
your
account
reasons.
with basic account privilege only. Due to outstanding notes on your account and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this point. This time. Why? In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account function. Nice. I chose something wrong. Okay, I can't access it. I'm not valued enough, it seems. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and append to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. So never. It's literally customer support here. Saying valuable is made was wrong. I stay with that. I'm still on a guest account. It's the same one. I don't know. What to make out of this one. This is in 1, 2, 3 is not. What was that? What? 2, not 3, not 4. 5? I don't know what I have to do here. Okay. Did I press this one as well? No. 6? This is not real. Not. Oh wait, maybe I have to determine what is not real. This is not real. I think. How would an AI know the right answer? It doesn't. It just pulls out data. Take your meds for this puzzle. Wait, I need to observe. I need to observe. Is something happening? Okay. What the fuck was that? Was it this one? What if not all of them? Just...
Are you sure?
Wait, is this one now gone as well? This one is gone now as well. Oh my god, this puzzle. I don't know, Ptex, and this is what drives me nuts. Because people demanded to not getting any hints. I have no hints here. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Want to... I can only press 2 buttons. Because when I press a third one... This is not real. I can only press 2 buttons. Hints are cheating? Maybe one Roman number written in the wrong way? If I know all of them. This is also not real. This is all a simulation. Why would I press numbers? Why would I press numbers? For what reason? Okay, where's 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I saw that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I saw that. 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm all alone. I'm all alone, yes. Can't you just accept the illusion and make it part of your reality? That is deep, Lenkia. Oh my god. I just don't want to leave. Can I? Wait, I can't come back here later though, right? It's not something I have to do right away, right? I have to press 2 numbers. I can only press 2 numbers. Because on the 3rd button, whatever I choose there, I press this one. No, wait, 1. And then 2. Those are now pressed. But what does it do? In the end, it probably doesn't do anything, and I'm just going nuts with that. That reminds me of the fucking quiz in OFF, which took me 2 hours to solve, and it was because I misunderstood everything. Yeah, I can only press 2. Plot twist, we sent a philosophical question. It is a skill issue. Which quiz? In OFF? Have you played OFF, Pitaxim? I can come here later, right? I did. Okay, remember? Thank you, Alec. Remember those pages? And it has a lot of text, and it has also like a number. It was numbered on, I think it was numbered on 2 sides or something, and and I had to find a code which was hidden in those pages, but I was completely like so involved into that puzzle. Which I mean, like, but what if numbers is consuming my world right now? Maybe I have to put this number in there. Yes, like. Took me 2 hours. You know what? I come back here, right? I come back here. It's not like it does anything, right? Maybe it just does nothing. Maybe it's just here as a gimmick, nothing else. Right? Maybe that's about it. Maybe it has no meaning at all. Because in the end, nothing is real here. Right? I think that's logical, right? The part was not great. That part was not great. I'll come back here, right? I can always come back. I go 4 now. Wait, can I actually... Yeah. You have now unlocked the new upgrade. Is that... Can I always take that?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
I need to get the pieces for the other stuff. Where?
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Hero's journey, huh? Hail era. Hi all, everything's been moved to L facility.
The
I know
Matrix
it's
is a
been sad
system,
to
Neo.
leave the good old Jeff building behind,
That
but it
system
makes sense
is
for
our
us
enemy.
to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outage in coming weeks. Arcadis team are already working. Oh, we have this one. On. Give me a second, Rice. What's up, Smelly? How are you, Stinky? One second. I'm converting numbers. Next. Okay. 4C 49 46. Yes, I'm old, but there is no music, it seems. 45 20 55 48 20 46. What do you... Okay. Let me... It says life finds a way. Okay. Hello, Rice. How are you? Off of work and have tomorrow off. I'm big chill. Great stuff. And thanks for the water. My brain is spoiling now. What should I say, Fab? What should I say? Clearly, right? So, life finds a way, but you really don't need to worry about the teams. Getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Mail error. You got to be kidding me. Can I not copy paste this? No! We are not skipping lore. Shit. We are not skipping lore here. Second. Okay, so 5, 6, 8. D 4 D 20 60 70 55. Wait, did I... Too many 69s. 6-4. You see. Yeah. 7-4. Yeah, yes. Then 20. Another 6-5. 77, 28. 5. 70 and 6-5. Okay, the first sentence means I'll keep this short, you'll all know me. Wait, can you actually see that? Okay. I realized that you're all. I keep this short, you all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realized that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert. Behold, I created new heaven. This is what it says here. Music is a bit too loud. Check Discord. Okay, 1 second. Down the music. I check Discord. How the fuck did you do that, Francis? Holy crap. Wait. I believe... that... Or behold, I create new heavens and a new earth, and preserve the non-biological components. That is a huge help. I don't know how you did that. Value is X. What do you mean? It is. There you go. Preserve the non-biological component. And the former shall not be remembered, nor come in the formers. Wait, what? Francis. Wait, non-biological of 6E. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. This is the next sentence. Okay. Oh, okay. It's the wait, hold on. 64. Yeah. This the formers not in term. Why am I doing? Why am I not putting everything together? Take everything of the decimal, hexadecimal. We are cooking here, so under yeah, boom, convert. Okay, so I realized that you're all working on project meant to somehow avert, find a solution. This one doesn't make any sense, by the way. It does not yeah, is any part of the sentence. It's just a different thingy. I believe that preserve the non-biological components, not in terms of immediately you'll find that the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. The entire conversion here means, behold, I created new heaven. For behold, I create new heavens and a new earth, and the former shall not be remembered, nor come in the former shall not be remembered, nor come into mind. We're playing with fire here. For behold, I create new heavens and a new earth, and the former shall not be remembered nor come into mind. Yeah, you're right, Peterson. Well, that's all that matters, mate. God, thanks for the help, Francis. Thank you. Oh, Albert! How are you? Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning. I actually can't tell. I can't tell if I'm winning. Beginnings. Oh! Stranton of Stageria on Beginnings fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian school, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in... Oh, hi, Nani! How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Nani Boo? Hi, Phoebe. The ads. I'm so sorry. Wait, then let me read this quick. Of the but the conclusion already in mind and had. Yes, I did masturbate, right?
Oh.
For free.
Oh,
For free.
son.
You had one job.
Hello. We're playing this game, man. We're playing a very interesting game. We had a conversation for almost 2 hours. Just on philosophical terms. So I would bring first of all Nani, because he's probably smarter than anyone else. Definitely smarter than me. You know what's funny? My God, I'm not. You're not the only one who asked me that when I put this on the schedule. You're not the only one. Check Discord again for the numbers. Okay, thank you, Francis. I got this game gifted, so yeah, I'm playing it. So far, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would be. Not because of the well, maybe because of the puzzles, but because of. I see numbers on screen. Who are you? And where is the real cereal? It is so true. I normally don't play any puzzle games. As I said, I am into detective games and such. I'm very good at it. But when it comes to puzzle games, the unexamined life is not worth living. That's what it says here. Wait, do I have to put all of them together in a notepad? I'm not. Holy crap! I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy. I am not into jump scares. You know that, Rice. I despise jump scares because I can't handle them. Okay, it is a grave error of many philosophers, not only for the Athenian school, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind, and often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy, the honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. The hell is... I'm not a coward. I just can't deal with jump scares. I can gift you Baldi's basics and he has... Oh? No. I'm gonna refuse your gift. It's that easy. There's 2 buttons. I can accept the gift or I can refuse it. And if I refuse the gift, you get the money back. Isn't that convenient? Gift to jump scare games. No, I'm just gonna refuse the gift. Oh yeah. Fab and Rice. There we go. If I gift you a free game, will you play it? No, but you can suggest it, Peter Jackson. Okay. I'll have you know I'm currently playing a character called Chad Becomes W. I only played Fallout 4. I've never played 1, 2, or 3. Wait, is there a tower here?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
You're trying to make me believe you're God, right? I'm just a fucking AI in a robot, and you're showing me that you have power over me, right? That you hold the authority. See, that's me. Well, not this one, but that was before me. Someone made a puzzle here as well. Daryl hates both people confirmed? What does that have to do with both people?
An apple for me? Thanks.
Huh? Push it further? Okay, I'm pushy. What is this? Oh.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject, math.
Begone, foul spirit!
Wait, how?
Did I jump scare you?
Minus
Yeah, I bet I did.
1,500. Minus 1,500. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm drinking. I should lower the timer. I've been drinking constantly. Wait, how far is the... Oh, you got to be kidding me.
I can't talk right now. I'm
Sarah's
making
brain is
piss.
squeaking. Oh, you're welcome, Fab. You're welcome. Sarah, would you play Baldi if it's not a jump scare game? Yes. I generally don't mind playing all the games, but I have a tendency to not like jump scares. Because if a horror game is only good because you have jump scares, then I'm sorry, you're doing something wrong, because that's not a horror game. Okay. Trying to figure out how this works. Yeah. How the fuck does this work? Okay, and now how to Oh! Garden of Banban? Wait, that rings a bell. Okay, I have to like line it properly, right? Where is Francis? Why does it? Why was that open?
It's Francis.
Why was that
Made me ask
open?
twice.
What if I do this here? Okay, this is now connected here. Right? If I chose this one to here. Oh no. Okay. Now I know how this works. So I have to hit the hole properly. Boom. Wrong one. Okay. Connector. Ah. Banban is genuinely just bad.
After all these years, you finally get to stick it in me, and you put it
Make
in
connection.
the wrong
Use the
hole.
connectors to win a pixel. Pixel?
Chicken jockey.
Oh god. We need to make another movie night, Rise. Maybe something silly again. I was thinking Nicolas Cage movies. In fact, used it in the same time. Double funny. Oh really? The latest. There is one that is done by RPG Maker. One of them has been done by through RPG Maker, so I'm interested in that one. Can I use this again here, or is there another thing? This? I need to find a red one. Not? Is that
Chicken jockey.
Is that actually
Chicken
the
jockey.
one with Nicolas Cage?
Chicken jockey.
There was a Five Nights at Freddy movie, which is done by, like, it is Nicolas Cage in it. So, what is this? Wait. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I don't know what the red one is. There's supposed to be a red one, no? Five Nights at Freddy, but if security guard wasn't dumb as... Willy's Wonderland is a Five Nights at Freddy movie, yes. It's so stupid but fun. Okay. Not this good. What? Message me. I don't understand this one. That is the only one I don't understand. Maybe it's not hitting it properly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it should be direct. Okay, stop. Wait, give me a second. Oh my god, I have to reconnect them all the time. Okay. Maybe try looking up. I'm not Googling this. What's the point in playing a puzzle game when you have to Google? You have to use your non-existing brain for that. Maybe I'm missing something. I know what you mean, Pity accent. But that would still be a hint, no? And with disabled hints. Speaking of, the other day I tried the DBD beta with Springtrap. Definitely a better and more fun killer than Ghoul. I also mourn one fan Five Nights at Freddy's game that we can't officially play anymore. It was very scary and I even felt like I was a teenager again who just found out about it. Maybe I have to use the laser to actually reveal something. Why do you want me to? Maybe it has to go direct. No, not yet. Wait, what? Sorry. Check Steam notification, I guess, otherwise. Hold on. I need to alt tab for that there. On the main. Okay, there are no jump scares, but it's okay. Okay. I accept this. Fine, Nani. Fine. As long as there's no jump scares, I'm fine with that. Thank you. I shall drink. Hold on. Maybe I can reflect the sun. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, of course the colors, but where is the red one? There is a blue one? There is a blue one, right? And where is the red one? There's a red one here. Have a look. Oh my god, I'm a blurb tuber. Yeah, it's for the star. If you want hint, just ask. I will ask, yeah. I just need to make sense out of that. Why there is no red one? No hints allowed? Are you asking right now? No, not yet. Who else has this? Who else has that figure out already? Despite those people who already played that. They don't count. They don't count. Are you coming? Oh, it could not be that easy.
I want to see how long it takes for.
It's probably really easy and I just like, oh. Okay, vagina time. Can I change the color of this one? Heh, eat shit. This one worked. Does it make a different color when I do oh god, I need to go naked. Okay, give me a second. I'm doing it right here, right now. Done. This is not a challenge round. This is not a challenge round. How do I make this red? Honestly, it's nothing that crazy. But win rate is different than a puzzle game. You can't just win rate a puzzle game. That would be way too easy if you could just connect them. What if I... Does this give more? Does this give like extra power or something like that? And then I do this here. Double the power. No.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
You're thinking about this wrong thing outside the box? Think outside the box.
I am too smart. I am too smart. I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-R-T.
Literally outside the box?
lock the fuck in, son. Fuck the haters. Fuck everybody else.
I am
It's
trying to
world.
look in.
Real shit though.
Destroy the boy.
I like to wash this brush. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Shake off the excess.
Get Johan's message and say every
Just beat the
word
devil
out
out of
loud. You're thinking about this completely wrong. Think outside the box.
Beat the devil out of it.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
At the box.
Good day. I'm Walter Necromancer. Today
Okay, who else has figured this out? All of you are blurping, right? But you haven't actually figured this out as well, right?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
If I was trying to bloody find something in one room and it wasn't there, what do you think you should do?
If I wasn't trying to bloody find something, it wasn't. Well, I would search for it. If yeah, I would search for it, of course. Yeah, I found something here. Is it this? No. Jesus, I thought I got it here. What do you... Oh, yeah. No. Outside the box. I am outside. You're so close to realization. I am more about to distort.
Francis Freudespiel asked me, "Can you give a little hint to Cyril that is struggling on this puzzle?" Absolutely, Francis. Picture this. The puzzle is like a labyrinth, and Cyril's the hero, trying to find the golden fleece. Sometimes you gotta take a step back, look at the whole picture, and maybe try the path less traveled. Sometimes the key is right under your nose, hidden in plain sight, like a plot twist in one of my movies. Tell Cyril to retrace their steps, and the answer might just reveal itself.
Yeah, nothing, right? I haven't paid enough attention to know what your goal is. I want to open this. I want to open this. Push it further. I I want to open this. This here. I deserve my star. You literally have the solution in front of you, you just haven't realized the last step. What were we doing puzzles? Sorry, I was still thinking about the discovering creation of values. Yes, we're actually puzzle solving now. You get it? You know? Don't tell me it's so simple. And I'm just not realizing it. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. People deserve star that we're born with. Agree or disagree? Yes, I need some comfort. Thank you, Danny. Oui. I swear, if it is... You should always believe in yourself. What is it asking for me? What is asking for me this here?
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone.
It's asking me this. Can I not just like change the color of this one?
When you
I
have
see
a
it
bad
now.
day,
Am I really
give
the
up.
only one who doesn't
Go
realize it?
home and sleep.
I probably
Fuck it.
got it, but I'm not.
Try
I'm
again
just not
tomorrow.
comprehending it at the moment.
Want some help? Yes, no, maybe so.
Outside the box.
Outside the box? Yeah, but which box are we talking? Which box are we talking?
I really wish that I could sleep before midnight, cause every day I be sleeping tomorrow. Like yesterday, well, I slept today.
It could be literally anything. Shh. I want to write something, but I don't want to say too much, so I'm suffering. To be honest, I still haven't understood it, but I think I have an idea.
Two hours later.
Outside the... Well, I am technically in a box here.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Thank you for being so encourageable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't be philosophy. But that's the problem, you know? This game was making me think too much, right? In a philosophical meaning, right? And now Johan comes with think outside the box. We just talked about values, right? We created values, we discovered values, right? How am I gonna discover something outside my box right now?
15 minutes later.
Thank you, Lenkia. Thank you.
2,000 years later.
Outside the box.
Just do it! Yes, you can!
Is outside the box actually literally the hint? Like, quite literally. That's what I was thinking as well, Rice. It needs a red laser, right? It demands input.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
At first I was thinking, hey, can I reflect the sun? But then I realized the sun is not real. Literally. Are we talking about outside the game? Because the game itself is a box. Jackson, your first time here? Is that your first time? Alt F4 and you will win. I'm gonna reach. I'm not rage quitting. Sorry, I see it now. I don't mean the puzzle solution. I mean the path to ascension to a higher state. A higher state of being. See, for me, outside the box means like outside this entire program, right? Like I literally.
I own a store that sells oranges, but a customer is asking for apples. A farmer in town sells apples. What do I do to get the apple?
Smelly.
Well, you're getting the apples. Or you tell them the customer, sorry, we are out of apples. We never sell apples. What? Where do we get a red button?
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it!
So you're telling me I should get myself a red laser, right? Where do I get it?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults.
What
Leave
kind
a human being
of
alone
place
with a knotted
is
rope, and they will
this?
unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we're always a species of problem solvers.
Species of problem
One
solvers.
eternity
I am not
later.
human then. Calling me out now. Oh god.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Now, when you find the red, how will you get it across? This is the next step.
How would you get it across? Will you transport it?
VM Fighter Rise asked me, would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but no games? Whoa, hold on a second, my friend. We're diving headfirst into a paradoxical whirlpool. Unlimited bacon, but no games, or unlimited games, but no games. That's some real national treasure level mystery right there. It's like asking if you'd rather have all the treasure, but no map, or all the maps, but no treasure. In this wild twist of logic, my choice doesn't even exist. It's a brain-melting conundrum, man.
I am trying really hard to understand it.
Geizkragen, Thaddeus schnauzt sich seit Ewigkeiten bei mir durch und Sie wollen ihn nicht wieder einstellen wegen so einem dämlichen Dreck!
Bab? Behave! But if someone comes to me and wants apples, I don't have any. I always go to the farmer and get apples. Right? Now who has a red button? Or a red laser? You are AI, we already know this from the questions. I am
Ich will der Allerbeste sein, wie keiner vor mir war. Ganz allein fand ich sie mir. Ich
behave with the blurbs as well. I'm genuinely, really trying hard to understand this. It's just my stupidity right now. And my lack of sleep, to be honest. But that might be just an excuse.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We're thinking.
What
are you thinking
about?
Derry, why are you this clueless yet cute? I'm not cute though. I'm not. But yeah, I am clueless. True. Well, at least you have sleep. Later on, I do. It is probably so obvious. What if I just move on to the next puzzle? Maybe I get it later. Maybe I just get it later. It's just a star, you know? We don't technically need that star. We don't need it. It's just the first puzzle in this type. Maybe I get it later, you know? Maybe, who knows? Maybe I get it later. I take this with me. Can I take this with me? No, you're cooking. Oh, hey, Ray, how are you? How are you, my love? I do need water, thank you. Did you had a good sleep? Hold on. Don't worry, I come back to that. I come back to that. I want that star. Okay. My lord? No. I am sleep deprived, Ray. I am sleep deprived. I said my love, but it's fine. I can also say my dear, whatever. Whatever. There. What does this do? Okay, this opens up there. But then I'm like... How many times can I connect this? Okay. New knowledge acquired. Okay. How are you surviving through brain cells doing? Oh my god. I'm trying to manage it, yes. In here. Don't cross the streams. Okay. Wait a second! There is my red one! I'm okay. Oh no. To be honest, your brain is handling it better than mine. Finally gave up? I'm not gonna give up. Why would I give up? Why would I give up? It might take me 100 days or hours or whatnot, but then I can finally say I beat the game. I can combine it. Okay. Oh, I have another idea. Oh. That works. Yo, I want this laser. I want this laser. How do I get this laser? Hold on. Maybe there's another one, but we need to remember this one. That's how me and bro like look sharing a... What? How is Talos Principle? Wait, did I answer that? I think I did, yeah? Maybe not. I love this game, but above all that, just my brain is not comprehending the amount of data.
Jetzt zock ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippie!
Ah, here, toxicity in the background. Oh, actually, How are you doing this all in one stream? The question is, I don't. I will probably do this next Friday as well. I see how long I'm gonna play. I'm still fine so far. I'm still fine. Where's my red one? Oh, perfect. Broke Sarah's brain for a second. Yeah. This one it's easy. Well, thank you. Thank you. I guess. I take this as a compliment. Oh, I have you. I fucking have you. You piece of shit. There we go. There we go. I'm coming for you. I'm so coming for you. No, Linky. No. Give me that fucking laser. I deserve it. There. 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 There we go. She finally realized that. Better late than never, you know? And I kind of did it by myself. Kind of. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now you know why you couldn't get it? You weren't ready. Oh my god. I expected something like that from Puppendeckel, but not from you, Nani. I think I got all of them here, right? No, you didn't. You get big hints with thinking outside the box. Thinking outside the box means everything. I just... let you know, thinking outside the box could be like, oh, I'm going away from the computer. That is also outside the box. Right? Who knows, this game is even fourth dimensional. No, fourth wall is it called. Fourth wall, not fourth dimensional. Yes, please. Oh, it's the same thing. I think I have all of them. Yes, yes, 100%. The real answer is to go outside and touch grass. But that would be way outside the box. Price. Okay, 4. Wait, I can unlock something, right? This here. But new tutorial unlocked. Thank you, Rice. What's that? That one was beautiful. Both of you, shut up. Or 5. Make heavy. Oh, wow. Another simulation. Okay. AI citizenship. AL, short for extended lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Links? Oh, that was a website. Once the true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants, whales, the more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation as abstract an entity as one could imagine is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being, a person. Why did we fill the other thing out before? At least an artificial intelligence At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not a business arrangement. Oh my god, I need some water. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Barb. But perhaps we do not question the definition of personhood. Increasing amount of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the... Coming back to the topic, if Lekia, if your dog is a person, I still think it is. You must consider these riddles. Oh my god, hiccup. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. Sphinx smiled. The gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of this terror was diminished. The wounds were silent. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do those riddles exist in the first place? Why do those curious automations, these new children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. Sphinx did not answer. Her eyes was lifeless. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Yeah, Peterson, you weren't there. It was an interesting questionnaire that we filled out. I forgot the questions already. What was it? Is value is discoverable? One little buzzer. Yes or no? Yeah, value is created. Do you agree or disagree, Peterson? Well, we have to go from the first one. No, not the bell. Yes, but the first question is also what matters. Oh shit, again, another one. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I seen at the edge of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretched and bursting at this... Different. The first one was, yeah, are animals considered person? If all humans are a person, and some humans are similar behaviors to animals, then some animals can be a person. Yes or no? Does this work? That work? Just put this on top of it. Okay, not fully, but... Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if that's the distance. It's literally this one. Okay, fine, fine. Can I block this? No. It's fine. I got an achievement, not a cue. That was amazing, Royce. I love doing philosophy while watching one of my favorite 2D images. Next. You know you mustn't cross this stream. Did you ever play Portal games? Yes, I played both of them. I played Portal 1. That was quite a short game for me. Yes, I finished that without Googling or whatnot. And I also played Portal 2 with a friend, but that was a long time ago. Alright. Why do it? Okay. So. Wait, what? Been what? I want to see Sarah and Lenky are playing Portal 2. Portal 2 is fun, but it's very chaotic, especially if you don't cooperate. But it's still crossing, no? It is still gonna cross. So... cereal soup? Fab, you're losing your mind. Same as me. I feel ya. I'd rather not. We're gonna kill each other in no time. You can actually kill each other, yes. There were one more I can remember. It was kind of meh if I remember correctly. So you never played main Portal 2? What do you mean main Portal 2? I know you can play it by yourself, but you can play it co-op with a friend, right? Or is there like two versions? Let me out. But all food is either soup, a salad, or sandwich, and it is not sandwich. It's not in itself as bread. We're getting into. Portal 2 is funny until your teammate is starting to screw you. Yeah, and this is what Lenkia is gonna do. Fine. Oh. Lenkia is a chaos demon, so... Another co-op game I would definitely want to see you play is Battle Block Tether? Next. Going over the fence. Portal 2 has a story mode that is single player, then co-op mode that is another one. It really? That one I did not know. Also giving me hints already, the titles of the puzzles. No, it's under, yeah. Na. Okay. See, I could be smart if I train my brain to do the stuff I want it to do and think hard enough. Friendly crossfire. Oh my god. wait a second. Single player and multiplayer are connected but not the same. So they are basically the same, but... Wait, are you out? Are you out? Yeah, okay. What are you doing now? That is perfect. That's also perfect. Not at all different story. Okay, then I have not played the single player experience in Portal 2. That one I have not experienced, no. You glimpse the core characters doing their thing. Okay. Do we have another one? No. Really, Francis? How old is this? How old is this song now? Have to kill all of them, right? Oh no, I just disabled that one. And this one is... Yeah? Yeah. A boomer song, right? Things to do with 2 boxes. Okay. Do I have to think outside the box again? Okay, this big for now. Oh, thank you, Alec. I also disagree. We are not old, we are just experienced. Why did I run into it? Wait. What's a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. The edges are beveled that makes it a decahedron. Forgot the indents. The indent it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hole is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. This is Twitter. Your opinion doesn't matter, you're just wrong. Okay, so... Try some... Twitter fit in a nutshell. I tried to use Twitter for at least something positive. Okay, I know what I know. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do. Oh, where was it? Yeah. Boomerism? Granulism? I am not. There we go, there we go, we made it, and? Oh, okay, okay, my price is over there. Ancient. There we go. Yay! How about smartlism? I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Hello, PWBTV. Hello, hello. Now it stopped raining as well. Exotism. Are we putting more and more layers? Big brainism. I like that. Okay, wait. I have all of them now, right? Oh. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between? That is deep. Wait, there is 2 stars in there and I have not discovered them. How do... Have you tried crossing the laser beam? Yes, I did. You shouldn't. Ghostbusters tell you that already. Where does it show you there is a... One has it. There's 2 stars.
Gonna take my car to the McDonald's.
Minilism?
I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. I got the burgers in the back.
Dusty! How are you? It's not here, right? We haven't heard for a long while. How are you doing? I'm great. I'm just tired. Well, I'm great. Okay, I'll find the other star. Nani, don't be so dramatic. I'm supposed to be dramatic here. Okay, I need to find. I might turn the AI on. I know I said AI for the background noises because they are quite loud in the background. Yeah, I'm not antisocial. I'm just bad at staying social. Do you want me to tell you where the stars are? That would actually be helpful if you just tell me which level it is. Yes, Petersen. Del and I was talking about you last night, Lenkia. I was playing some Pikmin. I just want to know where they are, so I can try to reach for them. Friendly, crossfire, and 2 things to do with 2 boxes. Okay. Thank you. Okay, here. Where is there? Maybe it's in here and I haven't done that? Or do I have to actually... I will not accept thank you from you? What? Why? What have I ever done to you? Oh shit. Remember, I'm Ahab to you, Ishmael. Fair. I'm gonna... Didn't hear? I think it is in here. Let me try. I'm not the one deciding if it's official. Official what? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to... There we go. I have to actually... Ah, there we go, there's the star. Oh my... Okay, hold on. I need to turn on the AI. The background noises. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully it works, but my voice might be a bit distorted. No, my box. I need my box. Yes, you do, Fab. You absolutely do. That's all they're playing. Sad. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, no? What was the other one? This one. Ah, okay, you won't letting me do this. Need to first find where the other... where the star is. Where is my other box? Oh, wait, the box is over here still, no? I need to reset this one. Actually, I don't need to reset it. There we go. Ah. Sarah needs help finding her box? Anyone want to help? I got them right where they are. Just had a Pokis idea. A League of Legends collab. You don't want to hear me play League. I played it with Albert. On stream. Because it was for his right?
Snake.
For his subathon thingy. So I was like, yeah, I don't mind joining in. For just one game. But that's about it. It was just one game. Okay, so do you want a hint? Why? I think you will need it even start trying to get to the start. Or can I give a hint about first step? You mean like getting the... There's no... Where is the star? Wait.
Stars.
I do not understand why the designer chose to put so... Oh yeah, I read that already. Wait. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his stand. For so many are beyond the faculties granted. Okay. Obviously need another box.
MKS Dusty asked me, do you have any advice to help prevent Cyril from loosening her box? All right, listen up. Imagine you're in a movie, and the lost box is the ultimate artifact. You gotta become the treasure hunter. Retrace your steps like a detective on the verge of a revelation. Leave no stone unturned. No clue disregarded. Maybe it's hidden in plain sight, like that secret compartment in the Declaration of Independence. Keep your eyes peeled and your heart daring.
Declaration of Independence, huh? I shall go lurk. Best of luck, Cyril and chat. And no, I will not play any League of Legends. Me neither. Fuck this game. I'm good at it, but I don't want to play it. Yes, that's my game. Okay. I want to just have a look 1 second. Because I need both boxes here. Wait, I don't need both boxes. I cannot step on both boxes, no? where is this here? Oh, there is a... Oh god, the red beam again. No, we're not playing League of Legends. Mid Leona and Jungle Leona? Is that the new meta? No, no. We're not playing League. You can only find peak gameplay here, which is not League of Legends. Oh, the red. We have to think outside the box again. The red laser. Can't even look at. League is an objectively bad game since you can't press wait. That is true. That is true, and it requires skill. Sure, this is also part of another puzzle. Like in another... Oh shit. Well. So I need to have a look. You know what? I'm doing this right now. I need to have a look where the other red thing is. There is one red laser over there. This is not it because it doesn't have any red laser. Thank you, Rice. Thank you. I will drink in a second. There. And I'll just go over there. Just having a look around. Hold on, I need to drink something as well.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Well, thank you. Requires skill in blood pressure medicine. That sounds about right. I need to do something. Where does this lead to, though? This is literally on the other side here. This is literally this one here. Right? Do something in a puzzle game? Trying my brain cells to actually do something, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure... Can I?
I don't know.
No, Blurb is not down. Daryl has rented out many brain cells to bitcoins mining. It's a struggle. Not only that, I am at my limit. I am at my limit, Dusty. I wanna test something. Oh, no, this is fine, this is fine. Does this actually... Hold on, I wanna test something. Where's... Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Shit. I wanted to put this on there. Big brain move. Big brain move. Oh, it's working! What the hell? It's working! But why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh my god. Wait, I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigil. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has scattered them all to perhaps sing over... I think I've read that already. I'm not sure. Can I not have a look now? Wait, see? This is it. And the puzzle is, the star is over there. Man, I'm short. I'm too short. The puzzle is literally over there. Pavo! Hello!
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Well. Face the fear, build the future, huh? So it's literally here. So even if I remotely make it to the star. Wait, what is that? That. Face the fear, face the puzzle. Can you jump on that rock using the cube? When was that? Was that like 5 minutes ago, Francis? We're here to play around, right? This is what they were saying. Just play around. Need a hint? Not yet. Maybe not ever. probably way too obvious. Once again. See this one here? Over there, can I see that? Wait, I told you like 3 to 5 minutes ago, you put a box close to the rock that looked climbable and you could try to jump. I'm sorry, I was in the mood. I was locked in. I was literally locked in. I thought I had it. See, this here. Use a red laser. How do I
missed the
get
part
there?
where that's my problem.
Don't bully me! I don't deserve it! True dedication? Yeah. I have to make myself food as well. I haven't really eaten anything. So maybe a hint? No!
Yes.
I did every single thingy, every single... How do I get there? You have to probably go like a completely different way. But even then, there is a red laser. Right? You know what got me all confused? It's literally this one tiny little sentence as Johan said, think outside the box. That literally makes me now think twice. Well, look in every single corner that I don't miss anything. There must be something. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, what do you have? Oh! You have received a reply to your support ticket. Okay, what did customer support say? An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedure? Delete existing user account? Wait, I can delete my account? Do I have to do the questioning all over? Wait, in order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, only persons may sign up to admin accounts. The system will now conduct 789 new error. User has no registered account, but certification data already. No! No! Would you like to undertake the certification process again? Yes, yes! Yes! Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yes! Okay, your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to override certification will be logged. You'll receive a notification if your attention is required. Fuck! They know. They know. You can't erase it. They know. How long does it take? How long does it take? I have another star that is missing.
One
You know,
eternity
you know what?
later.
We come back to this one. We come back to this one. Right? Because there is another star that I haven't acquired. Which is, this one here, for example. That's on number 2. And then on number 1, I have one here as well, which I haven't even found yet. I have A and B unlocked. Does it give me access to more stuff now? Oh, I completely... Okay. No, I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there. I go back to 1.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
What's wrong with chaos, though? I need to find where the star is in this one. I think it's where this one is, no? So... Not this here? There. No, no, no. I will. I said I will come back to it, Peterson. I will come back to it. Also, there is some Hexa stuff here as well, Francis. Which... In... Oh, yeah, here. That is not fully Hexa, though. They said leave it to the back. I say I'll get back to it. I will get back to it. Figure it out. Okay, there's nothing new here. Thank you, Fab. Give me a second. I need to find the... Who are... Wait, what are you? You're completely new? Where the hell am I? Not the one I want to. I know this is the first level. I am doing. Yeah, this is the first level. Oh. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of another, lest I fall through the floor. I wanna go here. Then I'm back here. But only because I wanted to discover. Okay, I'm back here. That's good. That's good. I wanted to go. Not there. This one here. This one. And there should be a star here. I get. There is no star. Oh no, now we have ads. Okay, I'll come back to that one. This is closed off. I'm back here. Oh. What's with the random thing? So random. Have a great night. Sleep well. I will be leaving soon as well. I haven't eaten anything yet, so. 4, 5. Still a star left here. 6. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, please no question. Please LOL. The Mao. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we are working in this insane place, this insane technology on this insane project. And so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I point at L and said life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. El die Congo. Now the industrious hunts unspent man. Then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, or our care to copy our names and our adoptions and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills and the inscriptions on monuments and panicris, but that our thought runs on futurity cannot retrieve? Okay. Would you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. And not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instance, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in man of the loftiness, genius, and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots! Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Vegan warrior. Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that off. Info from the internet, whatever. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. LOL. I'm not a bot. I'm European. I learned these things in school. Oh god, I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in this discussion. At best, they can interact random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior. Sam is a bot. What is it called? Forgot the term now. The deaf internet theory? Was it that what it was called? You heard about it, Dusty, right? There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Yeah, I am wrapping this up as well. And I'm gonna do that next Friday. Saturday, sorry. Next Saturday. I'm sorry, Dusty. I make sure that I get enough sleep for this one. But where are we? We're number 6. Does this game save automatically? Achievements. Oh, that's just all of them. Philosophy Saturday. We changed Wiki Friday to Philo Saturday. Jeez. I guess so. I guess so, CJ. I like having our philosophical discussions. Stop game? How do I X game? Stop game. This is interesting. Fuck, Friday is for Elden Ring and dying to first boss. I enjoyed myself on Friday. Wait, stop the currently running game? Why is it called stop game? Every single game says exit. This one says stop. Also, thank you for the water fab. Stop the application. It's already sent in, Lenkia. And I wanted to revert it as well. After 7 hours on puzzle and philosophical, it is time to rest on Elden Ring Night Rain for 15 hours? Wait, I've been 7 hours? Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Pull the plug on the Matrix. This is what it sounds like, right? Maybe at some point the dog will take pity on us and just lie down and do nothing so we can... No, CJ. A dog is a person. We just learned that. Wait, I am playing a game in a game. Some areas of mine, I can tell you that. Dog is a person if we declare that. Yeah. We're back to arcade mode. Are you sure? I'm not. I'm at this point, I'm not sure. So maybe we should just declare that dog is dead. But then that goes back to Schrödinger's cat, right? Is the cat dead or is the cat alive? Both questions, both answers are correct. In one way or another. Also, Seiji, how comes, you know, you might be a bot as well, you know? Whatever you're writing, you might be a bot. I just read that here. Fucking hell. Oh, I thought something dramatic is going. I need food. I absolutely need food. I'm a bot. I'm a bot as well. I am a bot as well. After all, I'm from Europe. This is certainly a game. Yeah, next Saturday. There we go, CJ. We can talk about God and the world. Europe is not a continent, it's a name for a bot server. No. Let's not get into this now. Please. Or else we're still gonna be in just chatting. I'm telling ya. Let's not get into this. Right? I'm not ready for this type of conversation. Give me at least a week. Okay. What am I gonna read? What am I gonna read? Prepare some tea and popcorn next time. Okay, well, We will be stronger, smarter next time. We will beat the game, definitely, right? Trying to find who I'm gonna rate. Oh yeah, I could stop this. Thanks for watching, YouTube.